Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good, whatever time of the day it is for you. Uh, hello, Ari. Hello, Lumi. Long time no see. How are you? Both of you. What's going on? Oh, you gotta follow. Who's this? Hang on a second. Benilove6. Hello, Benilove6. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, friend. How are you? But yeah, what's going on, guys? Well, good morning from me, and good whatever time of the day it is for you. I'm gonna die in a year or so. Wait, what? Hey, Choco is raiding. Thank you, Choco, for the raid this early morning. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you, and hello, Raiders. Good. We just started, so hello and welcome. This is because of because of you all. Good. All right, intro. All right. Name Max Azafel. Occupation being a dead streamer. What's the plan for today? A dead boring day. And that's pretty much gonna sum it up. Yes, Erifu. Oh, Erifu Coffin. But hang on. There was a lot going on in the chat. Hang on a second. Let me see, what the hell? What's this about me dying? Let me what? Look at it here. This guy, does that say 2026? Bro, is in the future? OMG. That's the lifespan. Oh, you're gonna die in a year. Oh no. 2026. Where? There's something. Yeah. Where? 2026. I'm confused. That's Kazuya. Oh no, not my late night signature day. Fan art from Lulu. Oh. Okay. It's not dead yet. Only Lulu can Maxi. Lots of hugs and kisses. Oh, you're talking about. Okay. I know which art you're talking about. Yeah. Lulu, it's from Lulu in the future. So hopefully we're still alive by then. It's good luck. Hang on, let me read what Erifu sent in Discord really quick. I'll be fine. Oh, but we're not really gonna do anything too intensive today, to be honest. All things considered. On that day, it's the first family portrait, yeah, but we have like double the people now. Yes, indeed we do. Hang on. Sit up in the chair. Let me calibrate the camera to get ourselves situated. Okay. Alright. Let me move YouTube Studio to the top. Oh, my glasses. Getting Corey. Okay, check. Turn down my phone really quick. I guess I can do that too. Let me check out. Okay, I want to check out. The YouTube. His Fire Emblem had summer banner today. And I want to see some Nintendo Special Heroes. Okay, let's check that out. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Excuse me. Let me read. Really quick on the dates. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like double the people. Corey, baby, heart. Gonna rest or go cook. I mean, it's only afternoon right now, right? Oh, okay, Choco. I wanna watch or check out the summer banner for Fire Emblem Heroes. If you don't mind. Really quick. Oh, maybe like do that. Go to net and on net. Fire Emblem Show Heroes. I want to just check this really quick to see the new units and the nonsense that they do. Let's turn this down a bit. Who's this? Yuri? Okay, so it looks like a three houses banner.
Bring some charm to the beach this summer. Let's go then.
Very colorful in this part where it looks weird. Start of turn, unit X, triggers Kanto, SD -7, sabotage and panic. One foes, okay. The unit initiates combat, 75% greater, spectrum, plus 4 and 3 rows and 3 columns. Times 3 plus 5 for a max of 14. Times 5 damage, reduces damage post first attack. Just fix that. Number penalties, first attack. Okay. And use combat triggers. Yeah, sling, outplay, attack speed, waylay. The unit initiates combat, grants SAS +8. So is that attack speed solo? And then pre-combat damage. If the unit initiates combat. So if he wins a speed check, gains no follow-up. Oh, Yuri, is that a mobile game? Yes. This is called Fire Emblem Heroes. Wait, hang on. I missed that. Will disarm the true Dormy. Console triggers, unit enables spell play. And console triggers, unit enables spell play. Also, you can do it twice. It's not treated as in the Cisco. Zeros, 3 columns, inflict SD -5 and percentage, reduces damage by 50. Okay, so DR piercing. Unit can move 1 extra space, grants dodge. Not really very effective these days. If stall is active on the unit can move one extra space. Okay. So more pre-combat damage. And reduces the first attack by 7, so flat damage. Okay. Broke at abs. Yes. This is Yuri from Three Houses. I don't like the art though, it looks weird, but... Okay, yeah. Play can foul play after. Oh, Balthus. Must be Grand Hero Battle. And Hatheroon. I saw this in the silhouette.
This swimsuit is quite comfortable and nice.
Go figure. They gotta sell something. Tropical Nectar. So counterattack regardless of range. 3 rows, 3 columns. ADR +5. Neutralizes allies penalties. Guarantees follow up if transformed. So the regular beast shenanigans then. But can make a guaranteed follow up. It deals 20% damage based off her res. Deals 7% damage. Ice Wall, Fortune, I already know. They already have attack speed. Magoo's Friend 4 and Sweet Nectar. One can move to this. So Obstruct. Yeah. Or Bulwark, right? No, it's Obstruct. Divine Nectar. ADR +5, unit deals +7 free combat damage. I don't know why they put this when they have Breath of Life 4. But whatever. Of course.
Too hot.
So Ecdineer, I like the shades. Okay. Against Remortis, new attacks grants AD +6, neutralizes bonuses to combat, guarantee follow-up attack. The units within space of an ally grant spectrum. Oh no, wait a minute. Unit within 2 spaces of an ally, unit or allies within spaces. Unit has bonuses to spectrum. After star's turn grants 3 to each of the corresponding stat. The unit and those allies for 1 turn. For a max of 10, spectrum +10. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty cool. Unit next to combat with bonuses to ADR. 3 rows and 3 columns. So his damage by 50%. Slaying. 4 units. Oh, it's a DR. 1 unit's first attack by special cooldown count minus X divided by 12. What the fuck? Base total bonuses. Start of turn. Oh, so this is the demo. Seems like a generic weapon. That's a demo. But Balthus is gonna get the same thing with attack, death, wild. That's awesome. Divine Brawn enables Kanto and moves a condition to transform. Okay, so yeah, that 8th there is in the unit. Not bad. Fine. Fine. And then we have Constance and Happy. Okay.
傘持ったまま海に入るの？もちろんですわ。泳ぐ時も離しませんわよ。あら？
I'm so happy he's the main Constance the backpack. It's fine. I kinda like separate Constance content. Slaying against dragon and beast foes. Allies. One. Treachery and neutralizes combat. Um. Blazing light, bridge with that SR resound, and speed rest procs. That's fine, I guess. But that's crazy though. The ability to jump. She does what legendary Sakura does, just the opposite. And then you're gonna force jump through. Special cooldowns, slaying, and incited 1 extra turn. When you move up, kill him. And then you're gonna jump the fucking 9 space. 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spaces. 8. Okay.
Proceed.
Yeah, that's pretty nonsense. 8 their 8 units. Okay. Whatever. Summoner duels is gonna be fun. I bought this as a Grand Hero. Ectoneer is a 4-star focus, yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll probably skip it. Let's jump to Wuwa. PC game. Othering waves. Alright. Let me close this. You already seen. Let me jump to Wuwa. Category. Wuwa. Playing Wuwa for a bit. No psych, no trigger. Sure. Okay. Am I caught up in chat? Yeah, I'm caught up in chat. Okay. What was I doing? This is what I was doing in its Aaron. Right. Wait a minute. My OBS is frozen. What happened?
More paperwork? Let's see.
Go back. Gaming.
Oh. Now, what should I have for dinner?
No, sorry. My OBS is frozen.
Let's watch out.
Or is it Wuwa's frozen on OBS? Hang on, let me restart. Exit. What's my current quest? I have no idea. All things considered, honestly, I really don't have any idea. My memory is drawing a blank from yesterday. I know I did dailies already. And then I tried to pull for Lupa. And then I got a new character, a new purple. Let me go back in game. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. Turn that off. Put that on. Game capture. So here, Wuwa. Other waves. Okay. There we go. That's why I had it on the Steam window capture for the indie games. So to capture it differently rather than the actual game capture. Okay. Yeah. I was still in the window capture. For what I was doing, I have no idea. I know I pulled right for Lupa a kind of bit. Then I did random overworld stuff while I was listening to Arifu's VOD in the background. And then I got
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I got her, right? Yeah, I got her
Maybe not.
yesterday or last night, I guess. I don't know. And then I was doing a new team, so
The power to
Party
split.
or
The power
Choco.
to split and match matter.
I leveled up Choco's weapon. I think. Did I? Yeah, I leveled up Choco's weapon. I leveled up Choco herself as much as I could. But I don't know where this item is. Glory of the Lioness. Wherever it is. So yeah, we leveled up Choco. And
Eyes
then
on the horizon.
I know I leveled up Lumi a bit. The fuck are those physics? What physics? Oh, for Tauchi?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
yeah. Tauchi has the physics. I mean, Lumi has it too.
Eyes
They-
on the horizon.
As weird as it is. And Choco has
The
it as
power
well,
to split and match matter.
as you can see. But yeah. It's weird. My Chisha doesn't have it.
Heroic me.
It's very not noticeable. But, yeah. In any case,
The power to
I was
split
doing that,
and match.
and then, oh, I remember. I was farming this one because of the echo.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
For this, right? I need defense.
Maybe not.
Double defense.
Let's watch out.
This is my ground. Steady there.
Perish! Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
Actually, if you read play Dum Dum. Dum Dum?
The trial isn't over yet.
What is that?
Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Atonement. Tides, furious tides.
Dumb.
Split the heavens.
Is that a game or something? I don't know.
Heavens, descend.
Together! Squeaky! Get him, fatties!
Sorry, my brain is just not really functioning very well. It means I'm playing stupid. Oh. But you're not stupid though. You're like super smart. Thank you for the head pat. I'll do one more.
This is my ground! Steady there.
Collapse. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Together! Watch this! Squeaky, clear the way!
Perish.
Hang on. I see the chat. Attack, attack. No worries. You are not stupid. Yes, listen to Choco. You're not stupid. I mean, the Cartadilla is Choco. Does Flawless mean me? In terms of Bedontas? I'm confused. OMG. Why is Cartadilla Choco? Cartadilla is Choco because Choco is Cartadilla. You see, Wuwa devs found Choco and decided to put her in game, but they couldn't use the name Chocowell. So instead of using Chocowell, they used Cartadilla. And then when Chocowell goes tish tish and she gets super competitive, she goes into Fleur de Lis. Which is, it's Choco, and then when Fleur de Lis goes to when Choco goes Fleur de Lis form, it's Choco and Chocowell. I shall attempt to draw the illustration of Choco and you shall see. You'll understand. But the main reason is because copyright. So Choco is Cartadilla in reality.
Steady there. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Crumble. Repent.
I like how
For
Max didn't realize my text.
beckons.
Wait, did I miss something? Hang on.
Exonerate. Sentence. Befall. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Furious tides.
I shall read it. Hang on a second.
Such is their blessing.
Together! Watch this! Squeaky,
Purge the impure. Destroy. Such is their blessing. You won't escape oceans. Bow before me. Atonement. Tides, rise and crash.
Attack and critical damage. No, you didn't miss it. You did it. You don't do that. Read it again. Okay. A food suck up on beast plus times X number. Health. Okay. So I didn't miss anything.
Attack is the best defense. I will protect. How reliable. Steady there.
Vanish. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Tides, rise and crash. Charge forth with me.
Wait, what the hell?
My blade. Purge all evil.
Yes. Stay innocent. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, so now I'm gonna reread it. I'm scrolling up. Let me see. What did I miss? Hello, the more you know. I like how Max didn't realize my attack. Okay. So it was something earlier then.
Oh, smells so good.
Yeah, now I'm confused. I'm all the way at the beginning of the chat. I don't know what I missed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too stupid today. You understand it's silly talk between you and Choco? Okay.
Time for a little nap.
Well, sorry. I apologize if I missed it. Or don't understand.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Steady there. I will crumble. Protect.
Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Quietus, charge forth with me. My blade, purge all evil. Heavens, descend. Such is their blessing.
Together! Watch this! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Perish. Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
HP and attack. Last and I'm just gonna do maybe the story for a little bit.
Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
I'm glad you didn't. Have some headpats instead. Thank you.
Sentence befall. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. You won't escape.
Together! Watch this! It's breaking! Squeaky! Get him, buddies!
Perish. Such is their blessing. You won't repent. For silence beckons.
Nothing this time. No singing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put the dancing emote that Harry Fu made and pair it with that for me. I need defense. That goes for Touchy. And that's so cute. I also need to reposition it a bit. I do tower, they reset. Yes, it did. Yeah. No, it didn't. Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Good challenge. But don't worry, Lulu. Remember when you get the chance, if you can, send me
Down with the curtain.
send me your full character model sheet so I can attempt to do the heart emote for you.
One with the sound.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
No, I isn't home yet, sadly. Yeah, no rush. Don't worry about it.
Sucks to be you.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Bloom. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Be gone. One with the
Oh,
sounds.
bring it on! I'll fire it up. Watch and learn.
And the laptop with her. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Close one. Thinking. Sucks to be you.
You will obey.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
Leave it to me. Watch out! The fruit of evolution.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Yeah, time for some hot action! It's morphin' time.
Down with the curtain.
You can still pay, but I'm doing too good. I learned from you and Choco, to be honest.
One with the
Oh, bring
sounds.
it on! It's morphin' time.
You and Choco taught me a lot when it came to combat. And then there's Arifu's help.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
One with the sounds.
And not to mention, I'm just spamming away, so
None shall whisper.
all things considered.
Bad timing.
So I wouldn't say I'm good per se.
Shadow follows. One with the
Oh, bring
sounds.
it on! It's morphin' time. Close one. Watch and learn. Think you can catch up?
Be gone. One with the
Oh, bring
sounds.
it on! Oh, it's morphin' time. Ha! 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 Stupid
Be gone.
old pine and den.
You will obey.
I don't think I'm gonna make it though.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action. It's morphin' time. Coming in hot.
One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on!
None shall whisper.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
No
Fuck.
biggie. Heads up.
Be gone.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll send you the actual full body pixel. I forgot to send it. Okay, no problem. Choco is a goat. Yes, she is. I'm falling asleep again. Go to sleep then, Lulu. It's fine. Not even 8 yet. Go take a nap. You have to. We are a lurker-friendly channel. Get some rest. That's what happens when you stay up late until like 3 o'clock in the morning so many times. I'm in the kitchen. I just hear my name. No. You're fine. Lulu was just saying how good my fighting has improved. And I just said it's thanks to you. I learned a lot from you guys. Oh, this was level 50. I could probably do this one. Let's do it with the other team. Birthday, you. Yeah. Hopefully, my damage. No, I sleep adequately to compensate. Unlike a certain someone. 90k yesterday, I fell asleep early too. Am I pregnant or something? I don't know. Are you? You shouldn't be at that age, but I think it's just your sleeping habits. I know you're not. I'm just joking with you.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Steady there.
Oh,
Crumble.
fuck, they're on the wrong key.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. The tide. The haunting whispers return. My blade. Purge all evil.
So your voice is comfy? Probably.
Heavens, descend. True form.
If you want, I could turn the mic volume up so I'm screaming in your ear, and that way you'll stay awake. But I don't want you to go deaf.
Together. Watch this. Squeaky, protect the cargo. I got your back. Steady there. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. I will protect. Stay calm.
Disperse. Face your destruction. The tide, charge, windstorm. Sweep all away. You won't escape true form. Revealed at last. Salvation.
Okay. I screamed Hatsune Miku at like 40% volume. My earbuds were like in one ear, so I'd probably die if you did that. But your voice is so... But it's your voice, so it's fine, I say. Oh, I'm sorry to put you to sleep. Maybe I am half Pokemon or something. Maybe Jigglypuff has taught me how to sing. But speaking of, I was supposed to sing for you guys today. Mary Foo's new theme song that we listened to Friday, was it? I had to go sit the lyrics to it.
I will protect. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. No biggie, just a scratch. Everyone stand down.
Repent. For silence beckons.
You know, I like it. Oh,
Exonerate. Tides, rise and charge forth with vexing malice. Quietus. Furious tides, split the heavens. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. Atonement, vexing malice. Torrents, rage on, sounding the charge forth with me. The haunting whispers return.
Together! Watch this! Squeaky, clear the way!
Vanish! Sounding the charge forth with me. Windstorm! Sweep all away! The
look
night's
at you.
challenge
You're already
has
feeling
arrived.
better than me. Not really, no.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence
I'm only
beckons.
doing good because I am playing you.
Vexing malice. Tides, rise and... The haunting whispers.
Oh, fuck.
Furious tides.
Oh, okay, no.
Split the heavens.
Never mind.
Such is their
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable. I will no biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus. Now it's my turn.
Together! Watch this! Cargo damaged! Squeak squiggle!
Damn it. What the fuck?
It was my misstep. I wasn't reliable enough.
Alright, see? Already killing.
oceans. Bow before me. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Salvation. The tide. Charge forth. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Repent. For silence beckons. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Purge the impure. The trial isn't over yet. Such as oceans. Bow before me. Vexing malice. March on! Charge forth with me.
That was bad. In the tower. I need to level her up. I already give you some time, but yours is really soft and adorable, comfy, pro max levels in my ears like 99% of the time, and like 1% we don't talk about. Well, need holy water everywhere. Nah, I'm sorry, mate. Here, let go. My voice will make you a sinner, Lulu.
Listen up. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Be gone.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up! Coming in hot! It's morphin' time!
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Ha! You will obey.
Grow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time!
One with the
Oh,
sounds.
bring it on! Coming in hot! Flame on! I'll fire it up! Yeah! Think you can catch up?
Be gone. One with the sounds. Down with
Yes, I'll end up biting you. Like, jump, stop. Like a baby Kyle does with me. Don't bite too hard. Updating results for experimental zone, yes. Fine. Start. Insufficient, okay. Guess that's as far as we can go. Yes, let's leave the tower. We have enough. How many do we need? 100. Where is this? Let me check it. That's way out. Yeah, that's way out. Well, let's just do the story. Just the doggo doing that's fucking wolf. My keyboard really said wolf.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
So why your chat doesn't show emojis? What do you mean? My chat doesn't show emojis. I see the wolf icon.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How do they do that?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would it really make a difference?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
It went wolf like emoji.
So
Correct.
the Sentinel is actually injured,
Oh, I see.
and it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best.
Okay. Find the cave.
How reliable.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Why am I even rolling this team? One boy.
Wow.
The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Let's give him hell.
The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis.
Nowhere to hide. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Watch and learn.
Cherish every gain.
Fusion warrior.
I will be there for everyone.
The power to split and merge matter.
Spirit heal. Attack in HP. Oh yeah. Actually put this one instead. Mm-hmm. I need more HP now.
It's morphin' time!
Oh, I can use. Never mind. Thought I could.
No biggie. Still fun and day.
Listen up. Huh. The fruit of evolution.
You will obey.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. It sucks to be you. I'll fire it up.
Be gone. Ha! Ha! Shadow follows. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time! Coming in hot! Sucks to be you! Close one!
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Yeah, if you're gonna get some food. Okay, no problem. Go eat. I'll be here dead. Don't worry.
Keep it together.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time!
Maybe even literally.
Ha! Pew, pew, pew.
My combat seems to be failing.
Ha. Ha. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Last chance. None shall whisper.
Oh, skull.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, there's a beacon. Nice.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here.
Wait a minute. Was
Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
wait a minute. Was Liyue always like this? Who's Liyue?
Up and away.
I thought you were
Let's give 'em
sleeping.
hell.
Can't sleep, Trip. Not that I mind. Welcome to the
Going
channel.
against wind.
Glad you stopped by.
The fruit of evolution.
Wait, this isn't Genshin. My bad. Yeah, wrong game.
Endure and defy. One with
Oh, bring
sounds.
it on. It's more
I doubt I'll ever play Genshin, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah. Boom! Headshot. Lucky me, lucky you.
I drew a fan art for one streamer. Oh, really? Nice. What did you draw? If you don't mind me asking.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
You drew them making top team epic middle finger. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen your art, or have I? Did you share your art on Lulu's server? There are a couple playthrough in Minecraft. I never shared any art? Okay. I think I confused it with someone else then. You only practiced since 3 weeks ago? I see. Are you new to art in
flare
general,
crest.
or you've drawn before,
Sentinel
but
was
like
telling us
never
we need
like
to
kept
find
up
the
with
3
it?
flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chronosorter here.
I drew art like in high school, so it's been about 9 years. You're the same as me then. Familiar, but yeah, not
The
too
water level
confident.
has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
I can share fan art through DM. No sharing. Don't worry. And no pressure. You don't have to share, to be honest. So don't feel obligated
Up and away!
or pressured to do it. If it makes you uncomfortable, you know. I felt the same way when I did Juggle's fan art. Or Juggle content, I should say.
Up and away! Think you can catch up?
Or
Hands off my friends. Ha! Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
The show begins. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! Let's give 'em hell. Up and away.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Huh. Photosynthesis.
Oh, bring it on! Pew, pew, pew. It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action. Heads up.
I need
The remaining
to
photon
pull that
vault is hidden behind
from
the
the
fissured
other
ledge.
side.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
So yeah, I'm
Up and
done.
away. Let's give 'em hell.
Leave it to me. Watch out! The fruit of evolution. Ha! Grow for me.
Oh, bring it on. It's morphin' time. Coming in hot. Think you can catch up?
Ha! You will obey. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Listen up. Huh. Mommy! The fruit of evolution.
Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn. I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Ah, close one.
Shadow descends. One with the sound.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time!
It was so sweet and cute that I was speechless. Thank you very much. No problem.
Coming in hot!
I still feel like it needs work, but I think for the time being, it should be good.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. The fruit of ever life is in everything.
Oh, bring it on!
Someone's revving their car in the
Once,
background.
tacit discords terrorized the land.
Till fucking
The
early in
region
the
of
morning.
Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The deceased infant was her. Okay.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
Good morning, Laugh. How are you?
In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Oh, how's not better than Choco streaming? The less dead UI. Oh, that's good. One less dead person.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it.
Are you? Am I?
To be honest,
Could be better.
I did doubt myself many times.
But surviving, I guess. Thank you.
It was the endless kindness of you, Chang Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
I'm sorry you guys don't feel good. It's fine. No need to apologize. We're all zombies.
If there is truly no other option,
Yeah, we
in the
love them
end,
nonetheless.
then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down.
So you're like a rabid zombie,
I
so
will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it
I
means
think
keeping
Eri is
everyone
eating,
safe,
Choco is
then I have
cooking,
no regrets giving my own life.
Lulu was napping.
But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
Trip is also napping.
We're not in a situation
We're a cozy
where death
channel
is our only option, are
today.
we?
We're a very cozy channel today. I'll help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'm always here for you. No, I'm not. I'll make sure you turn out safe. Sure. I'll go make the sense quick. Yeah, I'll make sure you turn out safe. Let's go.
My teacher, Chang Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Finally. there anything there? Oh, there's no stuff there.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Group nap stream. What are you making, Chuckle? Yeah, group nap. Get your pillows, your body pillows, and your blankets. You guys should all draw like napping emotes. Wait a minute. Yeah. Maxi's voice is to ASMR my brain. I don't know how, but
Think you can catch up?
if it's making you cozy and comfortable, then by all means.
It's morphin' time.
Uh-huh.
Up and away.
Wait, over there. Max has a soothing voice for sure. Thank you. What's that? Oh, I see. Okay.
It's morphin' time.
One last flare stone to go.
I have a sleeping emote, but I'm waiting for it to be approved. Aw. 2 weeks for you, huh? Still waiting for my debit card emote that Arifu has to be approved.
Think you can catch up?
Oh. Debit's still not approved. Like, I wonder why. Or like, what's the like the criteria or something for how long something has to be approved, or like how much visual clarity do you need in an emote? Because it's probably scanning for like something offensive or whatnot. Maybe, probably. Look at this. I'm making spaghetti with baked pork. Sounds yummy. I'm not sure. My sleep one of Kune and everything I have put on him doesn't go through.
Up and away.
Probably like Google using AI or something to try and approve emotes. My tish is still not approved. More than 2 weeks.
Up and away!
By the way, Choco, what other emotes besides Tish Tish do you have that's pending? Or that someone made something for you already? Just so I know.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
You know, it could also be name.
Hands off my friends. Ha! Photosynthesis. The fruit of evolution.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up!
That's weird.
Watch and learn!
Name, like credit card. Okay, what's offensive about it, right? I was about to say the same thing. The same for like
One with the sounds.
like what was it? Flare and side eye? I thought it would just be like the image itself that would be the problem. But if name, I mean, well, obviously, right? Because you can have
All set.
offensive things of a name, but
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yes, I believe so.
Good
Let's
night,
head back
everyone.
to the
Too tired to
Sentinel's place.
go work tomorrow. Good night, Trip. Rest well. Good luck and work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by as always. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Good night, good night. Yeah, my Saiyasu got held for review. No, I looked at the instant upload page and it said name plays a part 2. See. But even then, so Erifu side eye. I guess maybe because it's trying to figure out like if the name is offensive then, like Erifu, like the channel name. But then Lavender Sky draws. I don't really see anything offensive by that. So it's weird. Or Choco L CH0 C0 EL. Fish. Who knows? I guess Ibikune is no good. Ibikune. I mean, you already name your emotes as default. You have already name on your emote as a default. So you don't choose a name then? The only thing that I added was this. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I see. I understand what you mean now.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should
The
one
channel name is
address you as
default.
well?
Yeah, I understand now.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth.
I must look now.
Mount
I'll
Firmament
be hanging out
is
on
in
stream.
grave
Okay.
danger.
Enjoy your look, Lavender.
Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Oh, that's crazy, I guess. Did I see it? What did I see? No, I didn't. My phone pinged off, and I got an email. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I got 26 followers. Twitch just sent me email to be invited as affiliate. Oh, nice. Excited to see you join, including tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and Twitch Prime. Oh, nice. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not as bit of excited about it today. But thank you, everyone, for following. I really mean it. It means a lot to me. I'll probably hold off on the decision though. Go and we'll see. Well, what did I didn't see. Hang on. What happened in chat? Wait, what just happened? Oh, no. Well, I don't know, actually. Arifu just typed, or just asked me if I saw anything, and I was like, I don't know. And then I told him that Twitch sent me an email to be affiliate. I just noticed that I have 26 subscribers. 26 followers. So, I'm just thanking everyone for following the channel and helping out and supporting and so on. And now trying to figure out what Arifu... Did you send me something on Discord? Hang on. Lulu sent me some stuff. Okay. Hang on. I'm checking Discord right now. Trip sent me... Trip, let me add him as friend. Okay, oh, this is actually good. A trip due on paper, pencil and paper though. It's actually really good. It was actually a really good trip. I love it. I mean, I know you're sleeping, but it on boat and on boat list. That's really good. It's really talented. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wait. Lavender sends hearts. That's awesome, Max. Thank you.
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time.
I didn't. Oh,
the past
okay.
and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
Gonna buy some cake tomorrow
It is
to
this
celebrate.
one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you expressed doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Don't look at me.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
The clash of ideals.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
Sounds like fun.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
I have to admit, I kind of like Asian dragons more than I do like Eastern dragons more than I like Western dragons. They actually look more majestic in a sense, whereas Western dragons look a lot more, you know, empowering or overpowering. But like when it comes to the design, like I can't really get past like the whiskers and everything from an Asian dragon, but still, and I like the design of it. It looks really good. Anyway. What if I'm the helper? I'm here for the very reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
Roar. My dragon roar.
Allow me to transfer
Here.
my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
And work on Lavender channel. I'll do everything to keep Jinsei safe, but I think this was unavoidable.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but
Oh,
your
the
strength
FPS.
is only a fraction of mine.
That hurts the eyes a bit.
There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people, even if it costs me my soul,
And they need to like
my everything.
optimize the
I cannot die
animations.
without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
You almost finished the Mount Farmer Man.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Okay.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. She, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light from the silver.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now,
Rover.
No turning back. Get ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Finally. Made one too many speeches. What I don't like about politicians. You look at the Asian dragons are actually really cool looking. Use a grapple to rapidly approach the way. Grapple.
Negligence on my part.
Wait a minute.
Be swift.
Onwards.
Shine forevermore.
Strike fast.
Sacred light. Insolence. Be swift.
No, she has harnessed the power of chaos control. Okay. But when do I step
I
in?
shall lead the way. Onwards. So be it.
Damn, I can't touch that.
Worry not.
Next. Onwards.
Okay. That's weird. That was
I
difficult
shall
to
lead the
dodge.
way.
That's 1, 2, and 1 from a left. 1.
Insolence. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed.
Nice thing. Both grapple only work.
So be it.
Worry not.
Negligence on my part. Onwards.
Be swift. Sacred light.
That's annoying.
Thunder guide us.
Ah, damn, big numbers though.
Evil be cleansed.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
He changed form?
Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said
I
it's
really don't
not
like
easy
this
to become
combat.
a candle of light,
What the fuck?
but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
I really don't like this at all.
Take flight.
Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a brighter future.
And so she has saved the day, it
The
seems.
transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
That's it. We're done. Seems like we're done. Actually, after this, if you want a reward, say Lulu Bites. Lulu Bites. I said it twice.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation.
But maybe the idea was for me to say it
Please
once
do
in this
not
sentence,
worry.
or rereading it.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Not that fast. After you properly finish it. Not that fast. Lulu Bite. Lulu Bite. Oh, you're past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Came from me.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
I'm the judge, jury, and executioner.
One
Well.
is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
You didn't need to tell Jinshi about it earlier.
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles, and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any
Tell me about the
inquiry.
current state.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh, by the way, I should have asked earlier, but like I have a fan blowing. Is it going into the mic when I speak, or do I need to change position or something?
As long as they remain
Or is the audio fine?
on the mountain.
Speaking of my voice
For
too.
lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings
Okay.
thunder
Thank you for the head that, Lulu.
one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any... You're tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Time to wake up, Abby.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Or Victini, I should say.
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
I've heard of them. I know some of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Very well.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter.
Nah, there's no
With
chair
Mount
here.
Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
We're all done. Awesome. Thank you. Sliding minigame. You know, there wouldn't be a need to slide and use these rings for speed up if we could just mount. Like, this is unnecessary nonsense. I could have just jumped down from the cliff.
It's morphin' time!
I guess that's it for the story. How long? 2 hours, 35 minutes.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow.
I think I'll just chat
Then,
after this,
suddenly,
to be honest.
they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the
Loba.
answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
You know, I don't know what it is, but like, Some of these voice actors really do not fit the characters they're playing as. Like, the tone of her voice kind of matches, but like the pitch of her voice is a bit too high. Right? It needs to be brought down a little bit and make it feel like...
And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many
Yeah, I don't
wonderful
know.
notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
It's like yin yang, but except for it's not, you know, it's not monotone. It's just not fitting. The same for like Camellia, I guess, as well. Even Tauchi. Hang on.
Another day, another.
I will be there for everyone.
Like Rover's
As we head to
matches,
another day,
Lucia matches,
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Vernier matches.
Eyes on the horizon.
Kinda matches.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Doesn't match.
The power to split.
Both
match matters.
Chocos match.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Kind of.
Why hesitate if you know what
It
you
matches. Kind of matches.
Gotcha, didn't I?
A bit awkward.
Anything I can help you with?
Also kind of awkward.
Sometimes I get a little carried away
Matches.
in battles.
I should try to smile more, you
Matches.
say.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Fine.
Nice pick.
It's also
You
fine.
won't regret choosing Alto's
I don't know.
I will be there for everyone.
Anyway.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Havoc. Get the rewards. What else? Let's finish the story. We're what? Oh, we're done?
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Ah, Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me! To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So...
So you want me to go look for them?
So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. They have asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
But you remember what I said. Good job, Yang Yang.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just
You know, there is
teasing.
something different though.
So, you're trekking the Black Shores too?
It's hard to believe I only played this game like how many weeks ago? And already, I guess Arifil was right. Her voice kind of changed a bit. It's a little more, you know, I can bear with it a little bit.
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Getting ready, but remember, only after the
Since
questions
Rover's
you're gonna
here,
need to open
let's
these
talk
here.
to that bloom bearer first.
I mean, you could. Unless it's something you want me to show on stream or something. I'm pretty much done though. I'm literally about to... I mean, we're almost there. A little bit. I guess I'll do a few more. Just want me to see it? Okay.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on? Yes. Need something?
Oh, this outfit reminds me of
You're the one Alto invited earlier.
what's that character from is it L Sword? I think. The dude with the white hair with the psychokinetic powers.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you.
Like it.
Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Mia,
Unless
a
just post
bloom
it on your
bearer from the
server
Black
can do
Shores.
too. It's up
Didn't
to you.
expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances.
Yeah, you can send it to
I know
me
it's unusual,
anytime.
but could you help me out now that we're working together? Really? But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon. Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger
And
another
it's not
catastrophe.
really a secret, just a water sword. No problem. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I don't mind.
Yes,
Or whatever you feel
that's
comfortable
why the
with.
tether system sent us to locate and recover this frequency
But
as
if it's
soon
only
as
meant for me,
possible
then
to
go ahead.
prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but
Just let me know. If it's gonna be art,
since then
just
I've
tell
lost
me
contact with them,
or give me a
which
heads
doesn't
up.
sit well. I'm
Because
stuck here monitoring.
you know.
Can't leave my post. Do you think you could help
I
check
like to
out
show
what
off my
happened?
fan art. It's my most valuable treasure.
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
We'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tether's system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency. Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though, this frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it
Or
has
if
its
you
own
want.
gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
I guess if you want, you could also wait a little bit. So I'm just gonna get like 100 more asteroids. Do a pull for Lupa if I can. And then I'm just gonna go into chatting. Okay, look, I'm nearing my limit
No
here.
worries. I'll be your guide then.
And I'll look at
It's
it
morphin' time.
while we're chatting.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
Okay.
Up and away!
So finish this quickly.
The building collapsed. Our trench is completely jammed.
It's morphin' time. Sucks to be you. Close one. Yeah.
One with the sounds.
Think you can catch up?
What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Nia was waiting for.
What happened here?
Astromodulator, the rover himself. We have awaited this reunion for a long time.
Definitely need a voiceover.
Yes, we are the gravitational force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my
like
name.
Creepy Luna, so I think they'll like it.
once
And if you
lived
don't, that's
under it.
absolutely fine.
As
It's a little
bloom
place.
bearer.
You know I love all of your art. No matter what form it is in. Especially if it's for me. And that applies to the rest of you. And for anyone else that wants to draw fan art of me, I'll always love your art. So believe it.
Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember
That's a poor deaf choice. They need to redo the voiceover.
They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
Claimed there was they must be in the normal frequency. The Black Shores won't recover.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
All of my art. What if it's me getting married to bum dungeon dweller? It's fine. All of your art. Make sure to burn it in your brain. Maxie loves all of Lulu's art. I mean, I have it showing in my starting soon for a reason.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Alright, I'll keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this.
Her voice, her VA work
I
did
sense
actually
more to this
improve.
than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
Yang Yang has leveled up. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Welcome home.
Who? See, told you it'd get better. Yes, I should have listened. I didn't think it would get better so soon, though. That is definitely an improvement. Now, who is this?
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Thunderstorm is expected to start soon. Okay. Butterfly across the sea.
It's morphin' time!
How many asteroids do we have now?
again. Listen up. Mommy, noticing.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time! Think you can catch up? Oh, please have something good this time. Up, and away! What do we have here?
That's
You
10.
can't hide from me.
So that's 1479.
Up, and away!
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What?
Hello, Alto.
Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores.
Alright, I'm here for Erifu. Where is he?
Precisely. But how did you manage to get here?
I've opened the door.
I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
What is it?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
So how do I end up here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper?
Storekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
to the shores and does that give us enough? Let me just do a quest. Oh yes, it's gonna give us 200. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guizhou when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms dead? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the...
Two money? Also, I told you before, when it comes to classic games on the TR 12.0, you don't stand a chance against me on the slightest.
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own.
So they're basically AI, okay.
As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything Lament related.
Very well.
Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores. Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding?
That was actually kind of cute. With the mustache and everything.
That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload.
Soon your rookie gets kills, it's not the normal frequency.
How's the upload?
Okay.
Already sent the data back to Tethys?
No, that's all. I never see this area.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guizhou. We lost them all.
All this happened. What happened in the city?
Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
And Blue Bear's forte is controlling gravity. I took all vectors both. I haven't heard anyone with such an ability either. Gravity control, some spark fetch, and I believe someone minting spell credit. Can you post this? It's with the spell credit 3070, whatever.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Takes out a large sum of money. Each Black Shore member is allocated a specific fund. This one is yours. Remind me when you burn it.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
I don't really need shell credit. I do need the summoning balls though. If you have that to spare, I'll take it.
Coup Money is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guizhou. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility.
Maybe from Park to
Yeah,
this.
that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Dude, when do I get my credits? Not my credits, my asteroids.
Hey, what's in your mind? You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different. The
Okay.
Tethys system gives them all their own personalities. Take
Too many
Q-Money, for
Christmas
instance.
photography, crafty
Teth,
deal
who
maker.
knows? Maybe
Who knows,
one
maybe
day,
one day
you'll come across it.
robot.
Once you're ready, we'll head over to the
Greenhouse. Yes, let's go.
Think you can catch up?
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here.
See, if I'm not gonna lie, this is the actual voice I kind of imagined for Chisha. In a sense.
I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask? So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us? That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
Damn it! We've been tricked! We just fit it back into Tethys.
Careful.
Good job, Alto. Couldn't think of that earlier.
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Coup Money to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Get to work. Go.
Gah! I'm frustrated with myself. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. We need to figure out who's behind all this.
I mean, Tethys just...
Yeah. The Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren Tacitine. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too.
Okay.
Actually, Coup Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's go.
This is your chance to ask anything. If anyone has answers, I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after. But it's worth a shot, right?
All right, let's go.
Is just ahead.
All right, let's go.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death. Glad to know you're all right. Yeah, and just so you know, we got the Black Shore's warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the balloon bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you, though the road ahead is uncertain. I hope you find the truth you seek.
Okay, well, it seems Erifu lied.
Remember,
Her voice is back to being unbearable. But let's continue on.
It's morphin' time.
What do you mean lied? Her voice in the comms is back to how it was before. But it seems like in the cutscenes it improves a little bit. Maybe the comms are recorded previously, probably. Don't sneak up on me like that. I get that a lot. Of course, the capable gardener is always able to take care of the flowers, planting, watering, pruning, airing, and giving sunshine. Towards the modulation device. Upstairs, see that piano? Modulation device. Hold on, please plant a flower. Why? In each Black Forest, each member plants a flower and must be to their hometown. What flower did Alto plant? Encore, Camellia. Oh, right, Camellia is part of the Black Forest too, right? I think. What did she plant? I don't know where I'm from. like don't symbolize that. Okay. Familiar. Request, no response. Not the system reacted to your case. Oh. What? Strange, I found the record of you in the system, but suddenly it disappeared. Someone's deleting my data. What did the suddenly tell us to leave? Alright, let's go to water. Crew money's waiting for us. Maybe the comm seed. Also, those robots are basically the logo for the company. I see. I actually think they're kind of cute, a little bit. Alright. We're playing the piano. It's playing itself. There's paranormal activity going on.
Do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. So you do know how to play.
Did you manage to duplicate the file to save the life? Yes.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
It was a bit confusing at first. Because I couldn't find the thing. So I went to Google and Google was like, oh, you have to make a backup data. But then like the guy didn't say to make a backup data. And then I went back and then it seemed like I needed to like view on the hidden files and whatever. And then it showed me and then I was like, oh, okay. So now I have an extra file to just go back whenever I can. I find it pretty ridiculous, to be honest, that I can't have multiple save files for the same character, but
In every
that's
sound
more
and frequency
complicated,
lies
yeah.
an emotion.
Well, not really.
Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up! What was that?
It was more complicated than I thought. I thought it was just copying. I thought so too. So I literally, at first, I just made a backup file, but then that just took up too much memory on the computer. Even though I have enough remaining. But then, like, I went to Google and it's like, how do I find app data? And then it just said to like right click and not right click, go to view and then show hidden files. And then I saw everything there. So then I followed the video, which is more clear. And then that was it. Basically, you take the file, copy and paste it, put it in a different folder, and that's it.
What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
And not the folder, the file itself. So, okay, hang on a second, because can we finally... I'll show you. Let me...
Hey, Rover, can you hear me?
do this. Get the final asteroids we
Spike
need.
in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape.
Wait a minute.
Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for...
Did I just buy the remaining? I can't.
repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Kumani already logged your info in Tathis. Now you can command the robots across the board.
Okay, I can command them. Kumani, put this in me to help you. Welcome to the Haven of Shores. Currently, we corrupt data is spreading. Time is an actual agent on it. Damage controls on the way. Okay, what can I do? I give you clearance to collect all the bad stuff. Limit. Oh, we got don't touch corrupt data that poses a threat. Needs to be some nearby. What's in there? Boom. Easy. Okay, we got clearance. Let's go. When Kumani approaches, load it in the area. Hold Q. Please don't tell me this is gonna be long.
It's morphin' time.
Oh my god. Also, I'm here already. The tab. No, I literally need the robot. Come on, come on. Okay, let's go. How many asteroids am I missing for a 10 pull? 60.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, now 50. Oh, here. We just want to do the 10 pull and go into chatting. Kind of nearing the limit for me now. Honestly, I kind of wanted to do a few matches in Yu-Gi-Oh! In rank. Kill time. I mean, maybe I could. Just as we get the notification for playing more than 3 hours. Who was letting us know? No, I need 1600 for a 10 pull. I only have like 1550 at the moment.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged.
Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh!
Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite.
Nah.
This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end.
I think I'll just go to chat.
Will be as fragile and lost
So we
as
could
we
all
once were.
Walk and hang out for a little bit.
But this time,
and I want to see what Lulu has for me, what she drew for me.
What was that?
I'll probably do it maybe Friday or something,
by those
or Wednesday.
But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores.
Okay.
It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris.
Okay.
It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Alright, let's go.
An unexpected
and there
discovery.
it goes. Alright, there's our temple. Convene. Oh, it's not. We need 10 more asteroids. Yeah. There's not a temple then. I mean, we could probably get it. Is there like chest thingy all the way over there? There's one over there.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Okay, we got one chest coming up. We got one coming up somewhere. Up top, maybe. Or is it down below? Oh, it's this thing then. Oh, it's up top. Let's get the bot. Did I see it? No. The grapple thing? Yes, I did. The chest, however, I did not. I already have 1600. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, let's do it. We're flat broke. There's no Lupa though. Undying Flame. That's a Chisha weapon. And speaking of Chisha.
Another heroic me.
Yeah, that's a Chisha weapon. And we got a Chisha. That's a good end.
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another heroic me.
Yeah, what? 2 more to get her max for this. And I guess we can replace her weapon. Where is it? Dashes or dodges. Ability. When intro skills cast, increases original damage by 20%. I guess so. Let's upgrade it. Auto select. Send it. Auto select. Send it. Auto select. Send it. Oh, we're missing. Extracted. Focused in. Already it's better. But trophy. Claim. Alright. Now we can backpack. What do we got? Music player, which fluctuates merchant money, a playlist of personal favorites. You can have music in the game. That's interesting. Anyway. Exit. And let's go back to chatting. Okay. Lulu bites. And so let's chat for the remainder of the time. For a bit. Shift Windows key, bring OBS up. And here. Okay. Is Lulu still asleep? Oh, I got a message. Okay, hang on. Not still asleep. Really almost want to use the shared one. No, actually that's fine. This is perfect. Because what I wanted to see is that if you had anything extra on the hoodie, just in case if I do the heart and I do the arms, because I kind of want to do yours differently from the rest of us, similar to how I did Choco's different. Well, let's see if I can do it justice. Hopefully I can and not disappoint. But yeah. Although I think Lulu is asleep. It's fine though. Arifu misses me since I didn't talk to him, or he was lonely during his... Since he was lonely during... Oh no, she's awake. She's making dinner. Okay. Take your time, Lulu. We're just chatting away. In the meantime... Dinner, yes please, TY. Hello, Zozie. I see you were lurking around. Good to see you. I hope you were cozy and resting well with blankets and whatnot. But that's background. He sent it. Oh yeah, the reference. Okay. Been back and forth doing all sorts, but finding nothing actually I want to do. So long as you were cozy and enjoying yourself. Let's do... Or could I do... No, I gotta set up another... window capture. Let's just leave it as window capture. And let's bring it down. To... Guess I could bring it in front. I guess we'll leave the foreground. So properties. Let me go C drive. Window capture properties. Select this PC. Okay. Well, actually, it's a little hard to see that. Okay. So let's delete. Now let's go to back to gaming. I guess let's go to net in a sense. And then let's change to the file explorer that way. Okay, so Arifu is basically what you do, right? You have to go to the C drive, and then you see how it's like this, right? You have to go to here. It's not even showing. Hang on a second. Properties, display capture. Go here. And let's put this back. Hang on a second. Let's do yeah, switch. Let's do this instead. Okay. Yeah, so you have to. Oh, okay, you know how to. Okay. Well, for anyone else, right? If you're looking for specific data for your Steam games and whatnot, you basically want to go into your C drive, right? Then you want to go to your users folder, right? And then from here, you want to choose your username, whatever it is. It could be like this PC or whatever. So you choose your username. And then from here, you want to make sure you go to view, and then you go to show, and then you have to show hidden files. So in that way, when you go, you're going to see your app data folder. You want to click on that. Then you want to go to roaming. And then from here, you want to go ahead and look for Elden Ring. Well, in my particular, right? Elden Ring. Open the folder. And then this is where the save file is that you use for backup. So basically, you go ahead, you copy this, and then you go to like your desktop or something and whatever. And then you basically do that, right? To make a like a hard copy for games that you cannot make multiple save files for. And that way you can go ahead and go back to your certain point. Or like what this guy said for Elden Ring, you could just test like your specific build without like, you know, wasting anything. To like kind of cheat the system in a sense. Hopefully I don't get banned from Elden Ring now, but that would be great. It's just one of those days. I understand. I feel you. Oh yeah, I know how to show hidden info. Okay, he knows. I'm just listening though. Good. Okay, so he's here. Yeah, but anyway, we're just chatting now. Does anti-cheat detect it? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think anti-cheat detects what's in the actual folder itself. So because you copied the file and saved it, it's not really going to, because of the file location, right? It goes to the C, the user, and then the specific Elden Ring folder. So if there's not like a modified file, then yeah. But the guy who you showed me in the video also, you know, you have to download another program, which I didn't feel like doing, because what the first option he has, which is what I just showed you, is basically still in Wuwa. It's basically going to say, it's like continuing from the last save point, right? Versus I can't have like duplicates like my character twice. I need another program for that. Just chatting to make the same file, and I don't feel like downloading another. Chatting for a bit. I don't feel like downloading another thing, really, and adding memory and whatever. Like just chatting before for I can't even SING signing off. Hang on a second. Save. Let me change the YouTube thumbnail. Since we're done with Wuwa, change. Next, Azafel, assets. Do I have a just chatting live? Chatting thumbnail? Yes, I do. Save. Okay. But yeah. So what it basically does is it's gonna, if I delete the data, like if I beat the game and then I delete the data to go back to reattempt the no fragment challenge, what's gonna happen is it's gonna delete everything post that save data. So I have to rebeat the game in its entirety again. And so that's not fun. Remember to extend the pic because it kind of cuts off. No, it's fine. No worries. It's 100% fine. Because again, I just wanted to see. But you're pretty simple, just how I like it. Hopefully. Oh my god, artwork is so cute. I love it. But hopefully I could do the emote justice. We'll see. I'll do like 3 copies of it. Just like mouth open, mouth closed, eyes open, eyes closed, position for arms, I guess. So I guess while we're at it, let me go to, well, hang on a second. Actually, no. Okay. You can go there. Go display capture. Yeah, okay. So I feel this is what I was talking about, right? I made like, so like, that's the new emote. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah. That's the new emote that I was doing. And what occurred to me last time with the thing, I made like another one. So like emote tester. And what all I did was like put the actual size for what Twitch accepts or what's recommended as I have it here. Do I? Yeah. So these are the sizes for the emotes: 112 by 112, 56 by 56, and 28 by 28. So I just made like a 112 just to see like how clear the emote is gonna be. And then the same thing for Choco's stuff that I sent her for chocolate bar. This is gonna be like for the badges because the badges is about like 72 by 72. So that's why. Or what I was doing. Or what I was trying to say to you. That when you know you're like an idiot, but then you have someone do it else for you. I was an absolute idiot because I could have just done this instead. Rather than send it to you multiple times and stress you out with like the, you know, the clarity and size and stuff like that. But yeah. And then my card, my debit card. But well, that's you. Bootleg attorney, right? What pic? What do you mean, what pic? What picture? I'm lost. What's going on? I'm confusing myself. Did Arifu see the pic or not a reference? Oh, the reference. It's her character sheet that she sent me. Because she also wants a heart as well. So that's my next Lulu content, which I have not here. But because, you know, I have a heart and Choco has a heart, Choco content, Choco. By the way, this is Choco's new emote that I made, as you will see soon enough. But Choco has a heart. And so, like, I don't know. I'm gonna do a few copies. I wanted her model, her reference, like a full body, just to see like her arms. But since she has nothing really going on, I don't know if I should do something like this with the arms holding the heart, or should I just like wrap it around the heart? I don't know if like she should just have like a regular smile, or if she should just like, you know, with eyes open or eyes closed. Because Choco was difficult enough to do. And now Lulu is here and she wants me to do her heart emote as well. So I need to try and do these two justice as best I can, hopefully, and try not to disappoint. But yeah, I'll probably do it later today. Or I could start it on it later today, hopefully. And then I had to do Arifu content. I want to make an entire Yu-Gi-Oh deck out of you. Anything's okay so long as it looks good with the family heartline. So long as it looks good with the family heartline, I shall try my best and attempt it. So yeah, Arifu, I'll make a Yu-Gi-Oh deck out of you. I'll make some I'll make some Philippine cards. Some Philippine spell and trap cards. Feel like different versions of you throughout the game. We will have to see. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you didn't see Kiki, your reward. No, I didn't. Did you post it on the server? Oh, look at that. I got bitten all over the place. Oh, that's fucking amazing. That's awesome. She bit me all over. My wrist, my head, my jaw. She didn't bite my ears though. She bit my nose. I love it, actually. This is awesome. Full heart for my Lulu. Cat. The finger heart. And what else? Am I missing any hearts? Pink, green, blue, red. Double heart. And okay. Yeah. We get our heart. And then this one. Yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. I love it. Thank you, Lulu. Such a talented artist, my beloved daughter. I love you so much. Hugs and kisses for my Lulu. do a save image. Go to Azafel, fan art, Lulu's art, and save it here. So now it would show on my starting soon screen. Finally, no ears are scared. Get without asking. Plus, Avian activates my goonerness. Then I shall make one and bite your ears. And there you go. That'll solve the problem. Hopefully. But I love it. Thank you, Lulu. That means a lot to me. Your art's fucking amazing. Like, literally. You and Arifa. So talented artist. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it, Lulu. Oh, my Lulu. I see what I have one brain cell today. Don't worry, we all have one brain cell. But yeah. Whenever I look at your guys' fan art, it just makes me smile a lot. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I don't know, it feels weird, but I love it. I can't help but smile and feel a bit more alive than usual whenever I see it. It really, really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Still, it does feel weird having people make fan art of your character. But seriously, guys, thank you for all you do and for supporting the channel. It really, really means a lot to me. Feel lucky to have met such wonderful, wholesome people. I couldn't have gotten this far without you guys, so thank you. Really. I really mean it. Don't make me emotional, Max. Yes, I will make you emotional. You know what? You just alright, you just gave me a new card. It's an equip card called Emotional. How do I say emotional in Tagalog? In Tagalog. There you go. Emotional non-Tagalog. Emotional. 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 Okay. Emotional. Okay. I love you too, Lulu. I love you, but I love you too, Lulu. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I just randomly drew it after I fell asleep for the second time. Emotional. Emotional. Okay. Emotional. It's gonna be my new trap card. Let me go to... if the hoodie one is too much, you can do it without the shirt. No, I could do it with the hoodie, it's fine. Well, it depends, actually, Lulu. Do you want me to do it with the hoodie or without the hoodie? maybe I can use the reference too for my TNG actually. Maybe. Without might be easier. I mean, whatever's easiest for you. Well, both are fine for me. I can do it. But it's really how do I word this? It's really how I want you to have it, I guess. Like, it's really what you want. Or what do you want it to look like? Right? I think that's the best way. I mean, without it, is more cozy, so that... Okay, so I'll do it without the sweater then. The most. Yes. I understand. No worry. We exist on the same frequency too. You're my daughter after all. But, I mean, it's not really good. Well, actually, I was about to say that it doesn't really matter whether I do it with the hoodie or not, because the heart will be itself will be basically blocking most of your body anyway. So it's really just the arms, whether you want it for this, whether you want the sweater or not. But if without it, then it's fine. Yeah, the heart will be blocking the body. Yeah. So that's just the head and heart. Yeah. Well, the head, heart, and arms. So depending on how I want her to hug the heart. I wanted the full body reference sheet just to see if she had anything extra on her arms or anything like that, so I don't miss it out or anything. Well, popsicle arms. I would try my best though. I'll do both anyway, just to see how it turns out, and then she can pick which of the two that she wants. Pretty much, all things considered. Yeah, that's good. I'll try my best. Hang on a second. No glasses? Alright. If that's what you want. Then we'll do no glasses then. But so much happened today though. I get the notification for affiliate. You guys come in and hear Lulu's art. It's been a busy day. It's been a real busy day. It's been fun though. I like it. Really appreciate it. And one milestone. Like yours, because I'm Mama's Papa daughter. Wait. Yeah, that's cute. But I kind of want mine to look like yours to look like mine in terms of holding and heart holding. I mean, alright. If that's what you want. Let me go to... No, it's the email tester. Wrong one. Wrong file. File Explorer. Where are my Twitch emails? Not this. Twitch emails. Where's my heart? I can get rid of T because Terry Fu said he's gonna do that. He's also gonna do my side eye as well. Where is my heart? So you barely want to show anything then. Which is like the hands and like... Well, just the hands. So you want yours basically like this then? Like just the hands, the face, and the hair? Are you sure? I guess not help that. YouTube, but like whatever. I wondered one that often decided to make pied dough, it's rising and so chilling for a bit. You're prepping your filling. Oh, nice. I have no idea what pied is. Hang on, let me look that up. I'm assuming it's a type of pastry. Pied. Pied is a Turkish flatbread, often referred to as Turkish pizza. Oh, okay. Similarly to... Okay, alright. That's actually pretty good. Let me show. Wait a minute. Where am I? I'm on the nut, right? Pick up display capture. There we go. This is what Zozy is making. Pied. That looks pretty interesting, actually. I'm pretty much gonna be like cooking chicken, but I need to buy rice. Turkish flatbread. Oh, you found it? Yeah. So like paratha. So it's not like paratha. I have no idea what paratha is, so let's look that up as well. P-A-R-R-A-T. No, P-A-R-A-T-T-A. Flatbread. Oh, okay. This is what I use. What? Well, sometimes I usually eat. Like whenever I go to like Indian restaurants with like curries and stuff like that. Like I usually eat this with like, what's it called? It's pita bread. Is what we have. Pita bread. We eat that with like No, pita is Greek, right? P-I-T-A-B-R-E-A-T. Yeah, it's a Mediterranean. That's Greek. Never mind. So it was the paratha then. But yeah, because I remember one time when I was like working at a catering hall, and they would also have pita bread there when we had to do like Greek parties and stuff like that, and they would serve this with uh, what do they serve it with? Uh, was it like moussaka or something? Hang on. Mousaka. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, this. Sometimes they would serve it with this. Eggplant moussaka. I didn't like it that much though. From the seasoning that it had. But when I used to work in like a catering hall, sometimes they would serve like pita bread. Sometimes they have it in the side with like moussaka. And sometimes they would have it with what's that other Greek dish? Shit. Damn, so long ago. But yeah, they used to have that with well, let's see. Yeah, it's moussaka. Bashimil? No, I don't remember. But actually, the only difference though is that it wasn't like fluffy. It was more crusted. Like you know how um like I guess chicken quesadilla, right? Like you know how chicken quesadilla has like it's like hard a little bit and then like it's like soft and crunchy. That's how they kind of served moussaka. Like a spinach pie, right? So that's what it essentially is. That's kind of what they did for that. But anyway, uh yeah, it's good. The fuck Max, you know, pita bread is like thick and kind of grilled. Yeah. Paratha is absolutely different. Yeah, I saw. I know I have it for dinner sometimes. Sometimes I have it too. But most of the times only during uh like when we usually go out for like internet restaurants and whatnot and so on. Oh, it looks good. It's like lasagna. Yeah, lasagna is also really good. Oh man, I'd like to have me some vegetable lasagna. I really love Turkish food. You should really try baklava sometime when you have the chance. Baklava. And Lavender went off, it seems, because I was about to raid her, to be honest, but well, she's offline. But welcome back, Lavender. You spared yourself from the raid. No, don't apologize. It's fine. We're just chatting and stuff. But baklava. What's baklava? Oh no, this is it. What I was talking about. Not this. Something. This is it, right? In the catering hall that I worked with, what they serve with like moussaka and the pita bread, right? But in the inside, it's like spinach and fuck, what's the sauce? It's like it's like a type of white sauce, not mayonnaise, not fuck, I can't remember. But it's like spinach in here, and that's what they uh something kind of like this, just without that creamy sauce there. Instead, it was like a type of white sauce. I don't remember. I can't remember, but yeah. Uh, hello again. Sorry. OMG, I didn't invite dinner, did I? I meant breakfast. You can eat whenever. I'm going cat searching. Huh. I love spinach growing, lavender. Hopefully, it's cat acquiring day. Is pistachio and some rose water. I see. So you can show up for Max and not me. Was it sweet? I have no idea, really. I don't really eat most Greek food, to be honest. Like, I tried it, but if that question is directed to me, but if I was there for your whole stream, I was just well behaved. While I was lurking the whole stream, I kept wandering from PC. Yeah, Zozie was just getting cozy in the background. So no worries. I can vouch for Zozie. Spinach, I think that's a different food though. Well, I mean, is it? I'm not sure what it's called. I know it's a popular, because in stores around here, because I live in like kind of European neighborhood in a sense, and they have it like in the supermarket across the street. You know, like how sometimes supermarkets, well, yeah, supermarkets have like delis and stuff like that in the kosher stuff, and they have like all of they have it there. I forget what it's called. I have to go there later anyway, so I'll probably take a uh, pic, take a picture and show you. I don't know exactly. I mean, SPINACHPIE. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is it. This is it. Authentic Greek spinach pie and feta pie. This is what they served in the catering hall that I worked. I didn't like it that much though. But they have like a type of white creamy sauce or whatever. Like right there, see it? Although it kind of looks like cheese. Is that cheese? No. Oh, it looks like melted cheese. Maybe that's it. The image in new tab. Or having flaky crust versus savory brunch anytime. Skillet, I can eat it. Pastry is crispy anymore. What is it in? Spinaca no spinacopita. That's what it's called. Spinach pie with cottage cheese. Okay, so it is cheese. They use feta cheese. This guy is using cottage cheese. So it's spinach and cheese. That's what it is. In a flaky crust. That is what they served. Along with moussaka and pita bread. And so on. But anyway. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was in live stream. My brain is so slow today. By the way, Lavender was streaming. Yep. I was lurking over there too. She had to like reset her stream. I think she crashed earlier, but I was there. It looks like something. I'm sorry. Your mod failed you. It's okay, Lulu. It was pretty quiet stream today, chat wise. I did speed through, attack and half through. I did crash. Hello, how was your art fight? Did you get a lot of PvP action going on? Or was it just like the two pictures, the two artworks that you did? I only saw like two, I think. Or was it the same one? Because like I was glancing back and forth as well. Just the two today? Okay. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Lavender was randomly falling asleep, even at Maxie's. Then I drew something. Do you want me to show it, Lulu? Or keep it as is? Wait, yeah. Do you want me to show it? Because I put it in like the folder for like my starting my starting soon artwork, where the rest of your stuff is. Okay, never mind. You posted on your server anyway. Okay. And I'm going to color the second one later offline. I see. So the whole reason for being modded in the first place was being well behaved in the background support today. No cold hard truth about all suits being on the same this time. You can show it if you want. Okay. Let's go Discord. Bring that down. And my server. Okay. And let's go like capture. This is what Lulu has done for me. My sweet Lulu. Look at this. One of my most prized possessions. It's beautiful. It's cute. I love it. I really do. It makes me smile. It makes me warm and wholesome inside. Look at my Lulu. I can just pinch her cheeks. But yeah. Lulu draws so well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I have an entire folder dedicated to her and her artwork. But this is what she made for me. My Lulu Bites. I put it on my cell phone. I put it as my wallpaper, maybe, on my PC. But yes, my prized possession, along with Erifu and the rest of Lulu's artworks. Back to the net. But yes. But if you really want it, I'll allow you mod probationary at first though. I like how your opening is 99% of my art and then there's the 2 airy draw up. Well, I have it set to like random, to be honest. But even then, I think Arifu only has like about 3 arts of me. Oh no, actually he only has 2. I think. Hang on, let me see. Display capture. Look here. What is it? Fan art. See, because here are your folders. Oh yeah, Arifu only has like 2 of me. Whereas you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 photos of me, but it randomizes, so like I put it to select this entire folder of art and whatnot. But in any case, it's like a randomized slideshow. Only? What do you mean only? Yes. Only. You only have 2 photos of me. 2 fan art pieces of me. So Lulu is correct. So there's a quota now? No, there's no quota. Whatever you wish to draw from me, of me, about me. And so, well, technically he has 3, right? If you consider his body pillow. But that's more of an Arifu personal thing rather than being a fan art. Well, technically it's still fan art, just not for me to post. There's a quota, damn, 0 so far. Don't let Arifu mislead you. There's no quota on artwork about me or fan art. Hey, I have the dancing one. Oh yeah, you do. I have to add that, actually. Because you didn't answer me. when I asked about if you finished it or not, so I can use it. There is, don't let him fool you. No, there is none. I'm now going to hunt down and obtain kittens. I hope the rest of your day goes good. Alright. Have fun, Lavender. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Take care. Good luck on your hunt. Since I have 2 variants. Oh, don't let it fool you. No, there is no quota. There's no quota at all. As a cat, Mama wish you luck. I'm in an underground sweatshop cranking out Max fan art. But there is no quota, so don't worry about it. I shall either post him in Discord later or possibly be sad and silent. I wish you luck. Streamers can be brutal with their sweatshops. Making me a little nervous with that comment. But considering what Arifu has done, I think I've seen the worst of it. So I'm not surprised. I don't even think I'll be phased either. Back to Lulu because Lulu didn't not to display capture. So this is what you want me to do, Lulu? Like just basic and stuff? Like nothing else? Eyes open, eyes closed, smiling. Do you want like, I don't know, like a combination of Choco? I guess. Oh, minimize that. Choco, like with the face, like smiling like that. Nice. Can you send me your heart emote? I can. Display capture. I'll make you a content. I mean, nah. Don't make me a concept because that would be cheating. I'll do it in a variety of ways. And you can just pick one that you like. Because I want to put in the effort for it without much help. So maybe I'm just overthinking it a bit. I want it to be from the heart to my Lulu. My one and only Lulu. My beautiful, talented, adorable, compassionate, kind, degenerate. I said talented already, right? Artist, singer of a daughter. Back to Choco, please. What about Choco? Display. What about Choco? I love you too, my only mama, papa. I love you too, my one and only daughter. Don't forget bully. My Lulu isn't a bully. My Lulu is a tease, but not a bully. You see how she has the shoulder action? Okay. You say that because Lulu reached her quota? No, I do not say that. And she has no quota. You can add me my droopy shirt on the side, make it different, I guess. Well, here's the thing though. Because the way your thing goes, your shirt, it goes like this. So the heart is actually blocking the majority of your body, to be honest. So if anything, all you're going to see is like the shoulder of your arm with your shirt cutting off here, or sleeve cutting off, and then the rest of your arm since I'm doing it without the sweater. Or like if I do it with the sweater, then it's just gonna end up something like this, kind of. But the main thing is really gonna be your face and your hair, since that's pretty much gonna be covering up the background. That good too, don't worry. Alright. Alright, cool. Well, you'll see. You'll see. I'll draw it. I'll concept it today. And probably draw it. Well, maybe I'll draw it entirely today and see. I'll concept a few. And then when it's done and I color it in and everything, I'll show you. And then you can decide which one do you want. Back to... Where's my chat? Here, okay. Going to put filling for the... Damn, I forgot what it's called. Damn, I forgot what it's called too. Just 4 letters. Turkish flapper, pita. Yeah, there you go, pita. That's it. Hi Max. Hello Dango. Mitarashi Dango. Hello Mama dear. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're all just cozy and chatting at the moment. For a little bit longer. How am I? I'm alright, I guess. As best as I can be. You just came home. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. And, you know, get yourself situated. Take a rest and relax. It's so long already. I tried to ignore it. Huh? I like how Max is feeding my goonerness. You have seen it here in chat. I tried to ignore it, but Max enables me to. Of course. I haven't slept much, but I had a nice evening. Or how am I? It could be better. Yesterday I was so exhausted, down, and well, just down. Today I'm feeling a little bit better. Like, I'm gonna have to I gotta go out. I need to go grocery shopping, but it's supposed to be a thunderstorm. So I want to check the weather first, and then I need to call my doctor. I need to get new meds because I nearly took expired medication for my migraines. I'm coming off like a level... I mean, I don't need it now, actually, but I need to call her to put in a refill because I came off a level 7 migraine. But in any case, I know it's okay. Take me slow. No, I'm fine. It's fine. The migraine is so bad. Yeah, it sucks. You would think you'd get used to it because I have chronic migraines, right? Chronic headaches and migraines. And that actually, it really sucks. And the weather also influences it a lot too. Since it's summertime. In summertime I get sick. Like spring and summer are not my best seasons. Winter and fall ironically are. But summertime is the worst because I can't really handle heat, and that really destroys me in more ways than one. So, you know, earlier there's a bit more life in me now after a while, but you know, the days I find, or the days you hear me sound like dead and exhausted and tired, that's mainly the reason why. The weather changes air pressure. Well, it's not exactly the air pressure. It's more like the just the heat and humidity. Right? Because you know when like there's a lot of heat and humidity, you lack energy due to the weather, but if you're normally lacking energy already, it's just like you feel lifeless. And that's pretty much the situation with me right now, among like many other things, but that's a conversation for another chat. Sending lots of hugs and love. Thank you, Dango. Oh, since you missed it, since you just got in, look what Lulu has done for me. Hang on. Let me go to bring this down here. Go back to what is it, the net? And then go display capture. Look what Lulu has done for me. Dango. Look what she drew. Isn't it awesome? They explained it to Dango, don't worry. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lulu. You're so compassionate. I love my Lulu. But yeah, look what my Lulu has done for me. Every time I look at it, it's brightening my mood. Like a ray of sunshine. But yeah, that's what she drew for me. My Lulu. Also, Dango, I finally hit 26 followers. So I got the email for affiliate as well now. So thank you once again, everyone, for following and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. And sorry, I'm not so excited because of my current mood, but I mean it when I say thank you from the bottom of my heart, and for supporting the channel. I would not be I would not be where I am now without your guys' support. Congratulations, you deserve it so much. Thank you. By the way, I tried to draw you more IDK lads is because time we were talking about the 1% max deep voice when I said the bite thingy. I mean, if you want to draw me in a lads type art style, that's perfectly fine. And just make sure that I'm not super tall. I'm only like about 3 feet. But you can draw me with muscles and everything if you like. And and sweaty and so on and so forth. Arifu has already got the memo of how he wants it to be done. Don't worry, I'm impressed that you are even streaming when you're suffering from migraine or migraine aftermath. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. NSFW max content? No. But when it happens, I mean, you could send me the NSFW, but I assure you, I will redact some parts of it when I put it on the starting soon. I want to draw everyone too. Well, go ahead and do that. I was thinking, because you guys can draw like family portrait. Lulu has already done one. You guys can do it too in your own art styles. I want to try and do a family portrait as well. Maybe. The fuck? Sweaty, what do you say, Maxi? I don't know. I'm just saying, you can draw me however you like, Lulu. Don't worry, it's just for your eyes. Yes. It's only for my eyes. Yes, I saw hers. The family portrait. I might renovate my room in the background. Because I wanna... Maybe like I can move the windows. Because I was talking about it with Arifu before. when it came to the backgrounds that I have, that I want to push it back a little more, or maybe make it, you know, upgrade it with stuff. But I think, I mean, I kind of like it. But you see like the small space to like my right, or your guy's right and my left, right above the bookshelf. Like I want to put something there on the bookshelf. I want to maybe put like, if I ever reach like 10,000 on, or like 1,000, right? Is it for YouTube, the plaque thing? I'll put that there. And then like for the pictures and stuff, I could put on the wall next to the window. But I don't know yet. Maybe I'll make a different room altogether. Who knows? Stop. My ears. No. Chad, I'm innocent. Max is the culprit of my gooning. I tried. I love the stars. I like that it's not too busy. Yeah, Arifu said the same thing. Same thoughts, yeah. I don't have... Because I don't like busy backgrounds either. Because number one, it's outside my art skills to draw like a lot of like 10,000 different things. But I'm also a very simple person, which is why my background and even my model and everything else I draw is kind of simple. So yeah. If there is one thing I'm gonna do though, it's definitely gonna be the chair. Because now that I have Corvi here with us, if I sit upright, it's gonna like cut his head off in the image. So I need to bring the chair down a bit more to actually match my size. And then like it would show more of the window actually. So maybe I could put some stuff on the windowsill. And maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. But I will bring the chair down. Because it's a bit too big for me. You should have models, right? You should do it to the models, right? Because, yeah. We have the phone on the left. I don't like it too much either. Some VTubers have too much going on with the design and the backgrounds, yeah. I prefer simple because the reason why I have it simple, it's like I was gonna do something like like a modulating room, I guess. I don't know the term for it off the top of my head, but like as I progress more and more, I go from budget to like professional VTuber, I guess. But then when I think about it, I kind of like the room more. It's a lot more cozy, being like an empty space with just the bookshelf and the windowsill. I need to like redraw the mouse though, because you see how it's like pixelated, and the same for the keyboard. Make it look a little bit more alive. My notepad with the BRB next to it, I could probably do a little bit too. It looks a little out of place. And my tea. I need to draw another image that shows I actually drank the tea rather than it staying almost like half full, but or half empty, I guess in this case. But in any case, yeah. No, actually, while I have you guys here, so I made... Actually, I didn't make, but... I kind of don't have the motivation to sing. But, so the song that we listened to last time, Friday, that I played, the What's New Scooby-Doo, that's Arifu's theme song, is gonna be now. I kind of just changed the lyrics to it. Scooby-Doo, yeah. The what's new Scooby-Doo. So I changed the lyrics to like match you guys rather than, because I did it with Erifu first, but then just like that kind of changed it. So I'm just gonna read it, and then like I guess next time when I have a bit more energy, I'll sing it. But like but like it goes, what's new Erifu? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Erifu. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Erifu? And then, what's new, Chocoel? We're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see Lulu too. We're coming after you. What's new? No, what's new, sweet Lulu? Then, don't look back. You may find another clue. And then, Dango Snacks will be waiting here for you. What? I see Dango too. We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Erifu. No, we see you, Erifu. The trail back to you. What's new, Erifu? And then na 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 na. And then what's new, Erifu? But yeah. That's basically what it is. Hang on a second. What's new? Leet Lulu. I see Lulu too. Choco L. Instead of Airy Snacks, we'll use Dango Snacks. I like that better actually. See Dango. What's new, Airy? Okay, yeah. It's perfect. Thanks for the song, Max. I'll sing it. Maxi isn't the singer or Airy. Isn't Maxi the singer or Airy? Is Airy Fu is the singer, not me. I can't sing very well. I don't have the throat for that. Or the vocal cords for that. And I could attempt. I'm not gonna sing it at its full tempo, but if I sing it, it'll go like this. Okay, let me get some water actually. My throat's getting dry. Okay. If I try to... Yeah, okay, my voice is better now. Not as hoarse. But if I try to sing it, it's gonna be like... Confidence. Okay, no pressure. What's new, Erifu? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. We see you. I see you, Erifu. The trail is back to you. What's new, Erifu? What's new, Choco? Well, we're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see Lulu too. We're coming after you. What's new, sweet Lulu? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Dango Snacks will be waiting here for you. I see Dango too. We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. We see you, Erifu. The trail is back to you. What's new, Erifu? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's new, Erifu? I can't really nail the high pitches. because again, it's Dead Days today. And yeah, but hopefully by Friday I could sing the actual song within the right tempo. But get me the instrumental. Hang on. The lyrics are so cute. What an honor to be such a... Well, yeah. It was supposed to be about Arifu, since Arifu is like... He's a Ruby-Doo? Ruby? Ruby-Dooby-Doo? Well, since he's Scooby-Doo, sometimes... So instead of Scooby, Arifu just kind of fit. And that's when it came in. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. But instead of doing just Arifu, I could do like everyone in the... Well, almost do everyone in the whole family, right? So... But yeah. I start off with U3, since I started off with U3 literally. Get the instrumental. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could sing it with the instrumental and its tempo. I'll have to wait till Friday. Especially because it's copyright, actually. So in the chatting VOD that I posted, I had to actually redact the screen because it can't be shown or heard. I'm not sure if the instrumental itself is not copyright and if it's just a song and lyrics because it's by Simple Plan, but what I'm gonna do is like the lyric, if I sing it, it's fine, but if the instrumental is copyright, then yeah, it's gonna be different, unfortunately. The lyrics aren't, but I don't know about the instrumental though. If it's like an instrumental, it might not be copyright. But the lyrics itself is. No, the lyrics are copyright. Maxi, I'll bite you in the ear because you're being bad. Bringing out your deep voice. Where does one even bite an elf ear? Well, the thing about elf ears is that you have plenty of room to bite wherever you want. Well, at least not on my right ear. On my left ear you do. I only have like one piercing there, but I have 3 on my right side, so. No, I mean your custom lyrics aren't. Oh yeah. Instrumental is still copyright, but Twitch doesn't crack down on karaoke. But YouTube doesn't I can't speak. YouTube doesn't crack down on instrumental either, because there are some videos out there. Maybe you can change the melody a bit. Maybe. I will see, don't worry. It's strange because so many singer cover songs that are not illegal. That's what I'm saying. I think if it's the actual song, because normally you wouldn't get copyright if you were singing the song. Because at that point, if you're talking over the song, it's then classified as creative content. But if it's just a song itself, that's classified as copyright content. So because I was showing it in stream, both the name Simple Plan, the actual Scooby-Doo video, right? Because that could also be the reason why it's copyrighted as well, right? Because Scooby-Doo is also a trademark and whatever. And the music instrumental, so I'll see. I'll sing it later with the instrumental, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. and then I'll see if they give me a if it's blocked or whatever. If not, then I can just sing it, and Arifu can just pick an instrumental to go with it or something. It's strange because so many singers sing cover songs. It's not legal. Or do they buy the rights to the song? They don't buy the rights to the song. They actually contact whoever is the manager or whatever for permission to get a valid license for it. And when you do that, you can't monetize the video. I think that's how it's worked. But because it's a cover, you need to, yeah, see what Arifu just said. You need to ask for permission legally. But in practice, it's not. So it really depends on the agreement. So in this case, I would either, if it's simple plan, which is probably going to be a headache because, you know, but if it's simple plan in the song, or if it's just Scooby-Doo itself, right, the background animations and whatnot for the opening, the intro opening for the show, could be copyright as well. So it's either one of the two, or it could be both. I don't know whether the contract is an obligation to the contract. It would have to be split or not. It depends on the agreement. Yeah. This is kind of, it's for the same reason that I kind of started to veer away from using Rookedy, right? And I replaced Rookedy, or I released Rookedy back into the wild, into Corvi, my bird. Because of the fact that if ever I want to do more merchandise, because I do, I'm not gonna like deny it, I kind of want to do merchandise as well. And like, you know, plushies and things like that with both of us, Corvi and myself together, that I started to veer away because you know how Nintendo's been behaving and so on. Whereas the days where I use like Umbreon, my Umbreon model, those are like, I guess will just be like for specific Pokemon streams in a sense. So I don't have to like go through like the legalities or them taking down my video with copyright strikes and whatnot. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I veered away. Because all things considered, especially like if you see it in my starting soon screen. So like, let me go down Discord. No, actually. Cannot save. Let's go back to net. So like, in my, bring up my folder. Like Azafel. I think it's GIF image. So you guys kinda see, do you? Yeah, you do, right? Do you? Does it show? Hang on, because I actually know it doesn't show. I have to like move this over. There you go. So like the Corvette Knight taxi from Sword and Shield. This is what you usually see going across my starting soon screen. You know, I try to keep it to like a bare minimum at times. But no, I didn't draw this one. This one is directly from the game. I just like, you know, cut around it to make it transparent because I had to adjust the screen for Lulu. But yeah, I have like many emotes. So Corvi I just drew, which is the new one, whenever someone follows in. Right? I'm clicking on OPS. Hang on, let me bring up my chat. I have donation with like 1.0. So whenever anyone like no, not subscribes, but like donates and whatever, and then I have the charity donation one, because at some point when I get famous, if I do, I want to do like a charity stream as well. So, you know, we gotta help out some unfortunate souls in the world. My sub feather, no, the gifted feathers. So I guess you'll be seeing this soon, right? Whenever someone wants to gift like subscriptions and stuff and whatnot. And then this is the actual subscription feather, which is gonna be like the badge. My head pat you've already seen. Poke you've already seen. Performances, Lulu stuff. Whenever she wants to sing. That I've done. And then the old Rookedy that I had to release into the wild. And so on. And yeah, that's basically it. The sub feather, pretty much it. But I have my emotes, and then I have like, you know, the rest set up. It died from Poke Rust. Or maybe it died and reincarnated. Bleh. The one Arifu added, I have to make a new card. And then my debit card, which is still pending. But yeah, it did. Maybe it died. And I got my new egg. But, here it is, this one. So I might have to, like, redo this as well. In a sense. And look, Corby, it's you when you grow up. Kinda, sorta. Almost. But, the avian flu. But my end screen, I may have to shy away from this as well and do something different. I'm not exactly sure if it'll be fine. It's still considered fan art, but because I'm using actual, because I'm using actual Corvin Knight Taxi, and then the dude from Sword and Shield, it could be subject. It reminds me of the meme ONG is Godzilla, but not due to legal reasons. You could change it to a huge Corvi. I could, actually. I mean, all things considered, I could change, it could pass, really. Because, literally, all I need to really do is change the head. Right, yeah, I pretty much need to change the head, who knows? Arifu sent us something, what is this? Copy. Let's go. Control V. Let's go. Hide display capture. It looks like Godzilla. Okay, so the video is called It Looks Like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it isn't, by Aiden. Okay. Let's see it. Hang on. That's pretty low.
It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! No, it isn't.
Okay. Sure, why not? That was a good one. I like the video. Let's go back, actually. Okay. Look at the video, like, Harry already shared the link. The video is by Aiden. Aiden, right there. Good job, Aiden. Pats to you. Pat to you. Okay. Like the look chat. That's basically our debacle right now. It kind of is. It really is. Well, they got a new I mean, they got a new campaign going on, right? With gamers and developers and stuff like that. I forget the name. Stop killing games. Yes, stop killing games. Right, that's it. The movement to preserve older games and whatnot, right? So developers don't brick them or whatever. Yeah. You guys, yeah, that's it. I think that's actually worthy movement. But I'm not really gonna talk about it, to be honest, because the thing is, even when you have campaigns like these, people are just so stupid. And like, they don't understand like the gems, like the nostalgic gems we used to have compared to the modern trash that we have now. And it's a very sad sight to see. As a gamer myself, and I guess other gamers too, right? For like people in the past who grew up on these older console systems that enjoyed it and so on. It's really sad to see that developers want to do this in pursuit of like corporate greed and whatnot, right? You would think that if they, like, you know, that's what we get for commercializing passion. I mean, I wouldn't say it's commercializing passion, but rather like, that's what we get for like, that's what they get, right? Because I don't want to say we. For those gamers such as us, right? And many others who are like pro movement for it and pro preservation of older games. Really, for the people who are like festering shit, right? Those are the people that really deserve it. Like all of them, like the Nintendrons, right? For all of them that were like, oh, Nintendo can do whatever they want, and then Nintendo turns around and not only are they bricking their consoles, but they're like digitally locking their games and whatever, and now all of a sudden they want to bitch about it. They deserve it 100%. And like the Sony ponies and whatnot and so on, because like I'm lucky because I saved. I didn't save, right? I sold the majority of my older games because financial reasons, right? With college and stuff like that back in the day. Sony ponies, that's the first time I'm hearing that. No, I used to be a Sony pony too, right? It's back, this was a term in the early 2000s, back when there was the whole campaign, which is a better consoles, PlayStation or Xbox. And I was on the Sony side because Xbox, let's be honest, really sucks. Xbox only has like Halo and Gears of War franchises. And those were the only really games that were really carrying Xbox, to be honest. So it's like in today's modern gaming, right, where like you buy a game and it's exclusive to the system for like a year or two, and then it just releases on another system, right? This is kind of what Xbox is to me, right? You get, if I were to buy an Xbox, it's just going to be for Halo and Gears of War, right? But then now I have to pay like the $70, well, back in the day, right? So it's like $30, right? $30 to $40. And then I have to pay like an extra $340 something dollars. I think it was like $345 for Xbox 360 or something like that. And it's like, I'm not gonna do that. Whereas Sony has like all of my favorite franchises already. So it's like, why would I ever want to go to Xbox? Like Call of Duty, Sony has Call of Duty too, right? Battlefield, Sony has Battlefield. what's the point? PSP was so good. Yeah, that's a monopoly of it. Is the first one to flinch losers, pretty much. People were paying for earlier release dates, pretty much. Like, I really wanna pre-order Pokemon Legends ZA, but at the same time, because of what happened with Cyberpunk, I don't want to like get that yet, and especially since Nintendo is bricking consoles, even though they're sued over it, I still don't have that faith anymore to trust them. And this is doubly so, right, with Nintendo, because I fell off with Nintendo like when the Switch first came around, right? I'm talking like Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 1 actually. Right, and then when Smash Ultimate came in, that was like the last game I ever bought for like Nintendo. No, actually no, Disgaea 7 was the last one I bought for Nintendo. Because I'm a fan of Disgaea series as well. But ever since they rolled out the expansion pass, that was it for me. Like, fuck that. I never had most consoles, no money at the time, only Game Boy Color, N64, and now Switch. I was like you too. The only consoles I ever had, I had the N64. I had the Game Boy SP, the Nintendo DS, Nintendo GameCube. Wait, was it the 3DS? Yeah, the 3DS and 3DS XL I have. What else did I have on the Nintendo side? And then the Switch, the Wii U, in which I sold, and then the Switch. Yeah, I sold the Wii U for Switch. And for PlayStation, all I had was the Gen 1 PlayStation 3, Gen 1 and Gen 2. And I bought a Slim, but then I sold it like a week later. Like, I feel like an idiot for buying it because I wasn't into consoles anymore. With college and everything, I was more PC oriented. So I had the second-hand Nintendo DS for a short time. I see. But I played many of the older consoles. Like, I played the Dreamcast, I played the NES, the SNES. I played Sega Genesis as well. I played... What's that thing? Was it like Famicom or something? Hold on, let me Google really quick. Famicon. Famicom system. Famicom. It's a Famicom. I played that as well. Which was actually a pain in the ass to do because you actually had to like go to like a machine, I think, if I remember correctly, to like download the games and then put it on there on your little cartridge thing and then bring that back to your system and then yeah, to play it like a, it almost looks like a Sega Genesis, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. But about data breaking problems, all the trouble with the Switch 2, that's so bad. It is. I think the oldest game I played was OG Mario. That was so long ago. I played it on CRT. OG Mario, like the Pixel 2D games. The only Mario game I've ever played. Yeah, the Pixel Retro Mario, Super Retro. Yeah, I haven't played those Mario games. I think in terms of pixel, the only ones were like Sonic for me. I grew up with Sonic, and then into like everything else. Sonic the Hedgehog. For Mario, I've only had Mario for the N64, Super Mario N64, and then I've played like the party game because it came with like my Wii U at the time. I'm not really much of a Mario fan. And then the only continuing Mario game that I play, if it's considered a Mario game, would be like Super Smash Brothers Melee. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Kinda in a sense, but yeah. I played it on CRT, yeah, the retro. It was a console from my uncle or cousin, I think. I don't remember anymore. I played Mario Kart Party because I'm so bad at jump and run games. I would love to play Smash Brothers. I haven't played Smash Brothers in a long time. Smash Ultimate. You haven't played Smash Bros either? God damn. Am I the only one? I played Smash Bros for the 64, Smash Melee for the GameCube. I didn't have a Wii U. Not the Wii U. I didn't have it for a Wii U, Smash Bros. No, not the Wii U, for the Wii, Nintendo Wii. Then I played it for the 3DS. Smash Bros, I think that was like 5. Smash Bros 5. And now I have it for the Switch, Smash Ultimate. It looks so much fun. I should actually get it. Nah, I don't like the concept of the game that much. What about the concept of the game? What do you mean? I need to drink a little more water, my voice. I mean, I don't like the platforming games and fighting games that much, I see. So, if I were to list the game genres that I grew up on, it would be platformer, right? Because Sonic, and I guess for action adventure, right? Because Donkey Kong 64, Super Mario. I'm a huge adventure, open world adventure type person. And then it went into TCG, so like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably like one of the only cards game I played. And I guess board games as well. I did play a lot of chess when I was younger. Chess and checkers and dominoes, like tabletop stuff. I guess solitaire, poker, blackjack, I guess tic-tac-toe, and like SOS. If that does SOS still exist? I'm not exactly sure if SOS still exists. I played Sudoku. Yeah, Sudoku. SOS, I've never heard of it. SOS is basically like tic-tac-toe. Sort of. Where you have to like actually get... Okay, so you know like in it's better if I like illustrate it because this is going to be very difficult to explain. Let me go back to the net and go back to display capture. Okay. So you know how like in, I'll draw it here. You know like how in tic-tac-toe you have, let me change the color. The grid. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to like always try to like get one of the corners. Because, well, actually, that would be here, right? Because they block you. Like whoever wins first and then they win. Kind of like that. SOS is basically the same concept. Instead, it's on a larger grid. So, do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and the idea is you work off like a point system, right? While filling up the grid as much as possible. So like S, and then the person would go O, whoever is S and O. Same thing, like X and O. And then like S, and then, it will just go like that. There's a point there, and then your opponent moves. It's like that. You have to try to get your opponent from not like getting the full SOS spell. Right? I'm not sure if it was like popular at all. It might be like a millennial thing that was short-lived in like the 2000s. But yeah, like then someone would go here and then you would go here and you got like, your next one and so on. And then like you have your other point over here and so on. Right? That's basically how it kind of works. That's a new one. It's not exactly new. It's kind of old. But it could be like a group thing, I guess. This is just, it probably is more of a group thing. Like on the spot creation. This is basically like advanced tic-tac-toe, which is a lot more complicated. Because in tic-tac-toe, as I said, whoever goes first is pretty much the winner. But in SOS, it's a lot more complex as you can go first, but that doesn't guarantee you a win because you're on a bigger grid. And the point system for victory is actually quite different. But yeah, that's pretty much SOS, right? It might be like, a thing that's on the spot or like a trending game or whatever back then in the early 2000s. I think this is kind of like pre 9/11, I guess, for over here. I've heard of SOS, but it was short-lived. Okay, so everyone knows then. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's old, but it was just short-lived. But I liked it better than tic-tac-toe because of its complexity. It's like Risk, maybe. I've never heard of Risk before. Forget your ult sometimes. Oh, I think I know that. Okay, so then yeah. I know what Sudoku is. Although it's easier, kind of. Yeah, we were talking about SOS. That's a new one. It's old. This is like early 2000s. It was like a trend type of thing. It's a war game, but short-lived. I see. The only war games I ever played. What is it? Battleship, I think, was one. And then like I think that was it. Because any other type of war game wasn't exactly a game, but actually physical harm. Like Bloody Knuckles or something. But yeah. Battleship with aliens and American firepower. I think it's the American Firepower. The one with like the partition in the middle, and then like you place your ships and whatever. And then, you know. Oh, and that the early game that comes with Windows. What is it? Something mine? Where you have to like tap on the tiles and not like get mined or whatever and blow up or something like that. Minesweeper. Yeah, that one. Haven't seen the movie? No, I haven't. Yeah, Minesweeper. I think that's the only other game. Retro games back in the day. I hated Minesweeper. Like, I click on the tile and it's like an instant mine. I have such bad luck with that game. That's when I knew RNG was not for me. And yet here I am playing gacha games. But in terms of the most popular board games I've ever played, it's probably gonna be like poker, blackjack, and chess. I played more chess than checkers. Although I kind of forgot how to play these days, but I think chess was probably the most, because you can't have kids playing poker, right? Or blackjack, since it was a form of gambling. About Eriku's question. In terms of the movie, oh, Catan is a relatively new board game about building settlements and collecting resources. Let's Google. Catan board game. Let's go to net. Let's go here. Okay. Images. So this is Catan, huh? In the box. This one looks clearer. Oh, this seems similar. Okay. This is a good one. Open image in new tab. Let us control plus. So that's it then, huh? Okay. It's interesting. You know, it's interesting because I guess since I'm honing my art skills, I kind of want to develop a type of board game as well to play at home. Where with the tiles and everything. And similar to like D&D. So I never played D&D. Unfortunately. It's like too expensive. But like I have like cards and stuff, like blank cards, and I draw on them with like, you know, skills and weaponry and stuff like that. I just need to like make the map and then like all like the figurines and whatnot and so on. But I want to do something like this to play at some point, my own little creation. Okay, let's control minus and zoom out. So that's interesting. I want to do something like this as well with dice and everything, right? It's blurry. Oh, here we go. Open image in new tab. Building cost. Road, victory points. Settlement 1. City 2. Development. The city replaces a city replaces an already built settlement. Usually, you only play one development card per turn. You cannot play department card until it's the end of the turn. I see. I see. That's interesting. That looks fun. Open image in the Game of the Year, Hall of Fame. Oh, look, it's a Game of the Year, Hall of Fame, Game of the Century honors in Germany and the United States, hosted by other countries worldwide. International favorite. Learn about 15 minutes, play only like 60 minutes. 3 to 4 players, enjoy hours of fast pace. 19 hexagonal terrain tiles, 6 coastal, 9 harbor, 20 wooden, 16 wooden. The team, the rich time place to be revealed. The random mix creates a different board virtually every game. Oh, this seems interesting. I like it, actually. We should try it out sometime. Dango can teach us. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like Civilization. Like, it's fun, but it takes a long time to play. Yes, I play it on stream sometimes. Oh, you do? Okay. Sounds like my cup of tea. That's this one. Yeah, it's super popular in Austria. It's the Risk. It's like Risk and Civilization and Monopoly all in one box. Unfortunately, I never played D&D either. I only played Baldur's Gate as far as D&D is concerned. I need to get Baldur's Gate too, as well. I want to try it. I need a D&D experience and see what it's like with everything, so I can get inspiration from my own game. Yes, you should. Yeah, make a board game. You already have like my card is your first one. I could try. I need to get my art style though. My art skills up to par. Dango. In the game, you have fun trading resources with other players. Does the Catan and Steam have multiplayer? Yes, we can try to play together, but we can't see each other's cards' hands. Guess one turn is 60 minutes, which is as long as the board game. Play it live. I want to play Baldur's Gate 2. Actually, yesterday I went to a board game fair. I was like playing BG3 on stream. Good thing I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Good thing we didn't meet. Good thing we didn't meet. Spoilers for you. I mean, I don't mind spoilers, to be honest. All things considered. Unless it's like a deep favorite game of mine. Then at that point, I'm just not gonna watch at all. I'm talking like something like Final Fantasy, like spoilers, in a sense. Right? Or like, I guess Pokemon, in a sense. I don't know. It's been a while since I've ever had such a hardcore favorite game. Really, to be honest. No, D&D relies on its story. I missed your stream. That was 3 months ago. You can watch Max fumble. I understand you. I mean, sure. If it goes back on sale, I'll buy Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam. And I'll try it. I don't mind, to be honest. Because I don't like... I mean, as you know, right? Games are costing an arm and a leg. So, like, yeah. I mean, there are some games that I have on my wish list that I want to play and get. So, like, let me put this town as well. Go back to net. Go to display capture. Store wish list. So like there are some games that I want to get to play that I still haven't played. There's a majority of the sale going on, actually. Huh. But yeah, I mean, pretty much. Some of them are old, some of them are new. But like I do have like some games here. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale. $47. But it's still too expensive for me. Like if it's in the 30 range, I'll buy it. But it seems we'll have to wait a little longer. This one I actually heard was kind of bad. This was supposed to be like anime and poker, I guess. Diceomancer is something like what I'm making now with like the cards and skills and stuff like that. But Expedition 33, like this one, everyone was playing it. I stopped watching because this one looks really interesting to me and I don't want to be spoiled by the story. So this is on hold for now. I miss my PS3. This was actually my favorite game, Little Big Planet. I love this game. There goes Night Rain. Revengeance I played already. We are all waiting for Resident Evil 9, but pretty much that's about it. I don't really have a lot on my wish list, to be honest, simply because the pricing of the games. Ever since, you know, well, I guess dating back to Nintendo, right? Ever since dating back to Nintendo's expansion pass release, I've really been holding back. Especially like Cyberpunk 2077. I've really been holding back on buying games now. Especially nowadays with like tariffs and all the other nonsense that's going on. I understand you. I'm too late. It's like a really long game, except $150. The game costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, I'll sell my kidneys or cook like Walter White for my character's development arc. You have a long list. That's so expensive. Yeah, it's still expensive. I almost forgot I had that game. I was busy with Ace Attorney. Yeah. I mean, I gotta buy Ace Attorney. Store. How long does the sale last? Oh, until July 10th? It's 3 days, okay. Because I'm gonna buy the anthology, and then I also want to buy Crypto the Necro Dancer. Just something different for the game, for the activities we do. But in any case. Wait until 10? Why? Is there something new coming out on the 10th? Or is there gonna be like another sale going on? Close this, close the window. Close this. Until 10. No, the sale is until the 10th. Well, yeah, that's what I was asking. Why, wait until the 10th? Is there something coming up after the 10th? Or is it going to be cheaper on the 10th? Like a double discount? No, the sale isn't the 10th. I didn't care about that. Oh, okay. I'll wait till the 10th then. Just in case, I suppose. Or anything else. Any would be. Yeah, Max, send me the lyric. For the... I will just send you... Well, actually, no. I won't send you anything. You're gonna have to wait until Friday. Hopefully, better. If I'm better. I can't give anyone free access yet to the song. My cover song. You have to get it on release date. There's no pre-orders. Sorry. I'm not like other corporation companies. No pre-orders, no early access. No open beta testers or alpha testers. And no receiving products for free. It's fine. Yes, it's fine. 100% fine. You have to hear it on release day. Because I will do it live. And then I will send you like a pre-recorded version. I wait for it with anticipation. Good. I'll put it in my server, my Discord server. Which I actually need to... I need to improve my Discord server. I need to start netting people. Open link. But yes, I will post it. Lulu send me something. No for intro. Not for intro because the other ones are cuter. Indeed. However, Lulu, I will show it in my intro. Simply because of the fact that it is one of my most prized possessions. Like, really, it is. Like, you don't really... I don't think any of you really... Well, I guess maybe you do. Like, understand. Because for me, it's like... It's like my heart and soul, right? To put it in like lack of better terms. I can't really think of how to... That's just it. I can't describe it. That's how special it is to me. And, you know, with your permission, I'd like to show it off. It makes me happy to hear you speaking livelier. Yeah. I'm a little more alive. A bit. My head kind of died down. A little bit. That was like level 6 and now it's like level 4. Well, kind of like 3.5 now on the scale. And then I'm kind of hydrating a little bit, drinking a little bit of water because my throat is a little bit hoarse, but I'm not feeling too shabby. But it's thanks to you guys though. You see, this is why I need to show off your fan art of me. Because all things considered, it really brightens my mood and makes me more alive. For lack of a better term. This is why I really appreciate it. And why it's my personal treasure. And honestly, I don't care about the art style. Excuse me, I don't care about the art style of how I am. You can draw me a stick figure. You can draw me in like industrial level art. You can draw me anything in between, even like a crayon doodle, and it's still my most prized possession. That's how I feel about it. See, there is a quota. There is no quota. Haha, it's being Lulu. Team Maxi is the best, I guess. I'm willing to take on any title if it means that I can show it off. Just as I'm willing to take on any title to be your beloved mama papa. Look at DC. Okay, let me see. Bring it down. Let me bring it up actually, so I can see. You, the other one, don't be greedy. Other one on server? Work? Oh, the Sleepy Luna. Oh, I love both of them. So I want to be greedy. Because I love my Lulu and her art. My Lulu is my everything to me. And my art. Just like my Airful is my everything to me. And my Mama Deer is my everything to me as well. And my Choco is everything to me. You guys are my everything. And I love you all. So suck it up. Because I will. If I'm Grand Deer, then Maxi is my child actually. Yeah, your Mama Deer. Dungo is Mama Deer to me. Mama Deer to me and Arifu in the family tree line, it seems. But yes. That's how it is. Chikataro is actually a boy. It don't matter. No worries. We transcend genders. You will be my Mama Papa Deer. Just as I am a Mama Papa to Lulu. I see. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Go back to the server one. Yeah, oh, okay, I see it. I see what you did. I see what you did. I couldn't tell. But I see it on the ear. On the finger. 1 and 2. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so this one I won't show off then. The extra bites. I'm just slow. But thank you though, Lulu. I love both of them. My Lulu. A big family. YG, just Mama Deer. It's why Mama Papa Deer sounds so big. Well, I like both, so. Unfortunately for you, you're now gonna be Mama Papa Deer. Literally, the reason Nari became Nari and not Choco Hubby anymore is because it was too long. What did Lulu send? I'm curious. Oh no, she just sent me what I showed you earlier. Her fan art of me biting my nose and everything. She just sent me that. It's on my server. Or wait, Dango's not part of my server, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let me give her server link. Sorry, Dango, I did not realize that you were not part of the server. Let me go Discord. Bird Nest. Invite people. Mitarashi Dango. Okay, I sent you an invite. In fact, let me copy it. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go to Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. Wait a minute. Do I have? I don't have it. Okay. Cloudbot command, add command. There you go. Now we have to add Discord to the panels. Well, actually, the links is in the profile anyway, in the panel page, so log out of Streamlabs. You showed it today before. Wait, hold on. No stress. The bite. That's so cute. I actually fixed my hand. It was too small before. To the fuck when I did that too. I literally be fixing my own stuff without realizing. Discord. You showed it to me today before. Oh, yeah, I set up yesterday too. Okay, good. But there goes my Discord. And I think my YouTube channel is there too with the Discord link. And those are my only two socials, to be honest. I only have Discord and YouTube, where you guys can see like the VODs and everything. I guess let me put my YouTube as well. Control all, copy, Control V. There's my YouTube, where you can find all my VODs and previous videos and whatnot, and so on. Super cute. It took him like 15 minutes to realize before. Yeah, because I don't have Discord notification for some reason. Like, I would get a ping from it, from the server, just like I do for your individual conversations, even if it's like in the background But I don't know. Or maybe it's my mixer. Hang on a second. Volume settings. Go to volume mixer. Yeah. I'll have to see. Discord is strange sometimes with the notification. I have notifications of anything either, but I'm always way active there sometimes. Well, usually I'm active on Discord when I'm like not streaming, and usually like later on in the nighttime, because I do browse your individual servers as well, see what you guys are doing and up to. Well, sometimes I'm like exporting videos for YouTube. Choco understands because she sees me sometimes late at night, but yeah, I usually do that. But I don't really browse it during the daytime, so I miss out on a lot of things, especially like when I'm streaming. Chikataro and friends, I'm watching you on YouTube now. Thank you, Danko, for watching on YouTube. Chikataro and friends. Yeah, but like your late night is daytime sometimes. Well, for you guys, yeah. But like your late nights, well, yeah, I guess it's the morning time for you guys, regardless. But yeah, Dango is watching me on both YouTube and Twitch now. He's so silly. But so you have to double check the chat or YouTube? No, I don't actually. I use StreamerBot's chat, so I can't show StreamerBot chat window because it's directly a violation of TOS for Twitch. So what you see on the phone is only Twitch chat, but I can see both of your chats. I have it open in a separate window. So I'm well caught up in whoever's talking from which side, and then it shows me the icon. I almost gave you my name because I commented with the wrong account. You did actually, and I still have it because you commented on Corby, my Corby short. And I was like, oh, who's this? And then I saw your profile pic and I was like, oh, this is Lulu. She has a second account. There are no videos though, but I did subscribe to it just in case. So I have both of your YouTubes. There's no hiding from me, Lulu. Yeah, for viewer numbers, okay, but it's not. That's a recommend re-comment. So sorry, you have to do it twice. It's fine. You could have commented with both if you wanted. So that's your actual name, like your legal name. You put your you put your legal name on your YouTube account, Lulu. It was cause for Google Meets. I see. I was wondering. I got to change it later. Alright, well, change it. Then I'll put your legal name on your YouTube account. That's bad. Bad. I mean, I use my legal name too, but it's only like Max. Yes, better change it. But in any case, it's almost 3 o'clock, so let's wrap things up now. Because I want to go to grocery shopping, and then I want to call my doctor to re-prescribe me my medication for my headaches and migraines. So plus it's getting late. It's already, what is it? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for you, and it's like 3 o'clock for every fool, and every fool's crying right now. No, because it's my IRL account. I have like fucking 5 accounts. Either way. I was just too excited to see your vid. My Lulu. It's so sweet. Thank you for the engagement. I really appreciate it as always. But yes, you change your name. But in any case, let's go ahead and wrap up, so I can let you guys go. And you guys can do what you gotta do, and I gotta do what I gotta do. So nobody's online, so we can't raid anyone, but it's already late for you guys, so we're not raiding. Let's go back to channel, get out of mod view. Okay, well, let's do our outro now. Okay, thank you everyone for coming and sounding a bit more lively, thanks to my beautiful audience. Really appreciate it. Thank you for... Hang on a second. Let me go to the event tab. Okay, there we go. So event, chat event. Okay, thank you Benin Love 6 for following and being my 26th subscriber. Thank you Choco for the raid once again. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Lulu, Dango, Mama Papa Dear, my sweet Lulu, every fool as always, Lav, Zozy. Thanks everyone for coming by. I love you, Trip, as well. I love you all. Hug and kisses for you guys. Thank you to my viewers. Some people came. And thank you for the likes over there on YouTube. But thank you for coming in and all that stuff. Sorry, Friday I'll be sure to sound alive, hopefully, if my prescription comes in for it. And if it's not too bad, Friday I'll also sing as well. But thank you, I love you all. Let me give you guys your kisses. Your hugs and kisses. Where is it? Falling out. Then we zoom in. Oh. Thank you all for coming by and so on. Every fool's probably asleep, but that's fine. In any case, I will see you maybe Wednesday. I guess we can do a short 1 hour stream. Because every fool wants to do like affiliate celebration. I don't know if I'll go affiliate in time. But thank you all. Really though, I really appreciate it. And Lulu, thank you for the art. I really appreciate it as well. Okay, bye. See you. Bye.